Alright, hello everyone and welcome to Zelda Speedruns 2! Today we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Standard EU Weekly. With me on commentary today we have Banana Lord and B. Luigi. How are you both doing?
Pretty good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Doing,
Thanks, Star.
Yep, doing pretty well. We have today on Restream Phase, SG Sean, Aston, and Stuckman. Should be a pretty good race. Featuring some people who have never been on Restream before. This is Aston and Stuckman's first Restream. Should be an interesting one.
Yeah, definitely. It's a smaller race than usual, just because of the timing, I guess.
Yeah, I assume. Sunday, early morning, depending on your time zone, 2 days after Christmas.
Yeah, and thank you for the reminder, chat, to recrop. Thank you. I will get the cropping fixed. I am also restreaming and trekking, so I've got a few different things going on.
So, we're starting with the Fire Medallion and the Song of Time, which not very interesting. I like seeing a warp song start, because it gives you just an extra option as your opener.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess time's like, it's not super interesting. It can be interesting or scary, if it's on OoT or like something on Toilet or something, but mainly it's kind of one of the more boring
If you
songs.
start with it, it's just okay, thanks, I guess.
Yep.
Oh boy, this unlocks like 3 checks. Maybe.
Yeah, somewhere along the line it will unlock stuff.
You can get some extra skulls in a few places. That's about it.
Yeah, it doesn't do much. Alright, cropping should hopefully be fixed now. And we're just waiting on one person to ready up.
Oh boy.
Not super late, especially considering I had technical difficulties with some stuff.
What a surprise.
Yep,
it's salty.
Yep, sponge will be sponge, but no, in all honesty, it's alright. By the way, I'm gonna plug real quick. So we're on Zelda Speedruns 2 today because over on Zelda Speedruns Main we have our beloved admin Tresco is doing a special plando to benefit Full Plate Project, the Full Plate Project of Red Nose Day, a charity organization that helps to combat child poverty, and every $10 will give 2 weeks of food, 20, and so on and so forth. You can check out the link there and check out Zelda Speedruns Main if you want more details. Going to plug that real quick so people can go donate.
Looks like we got our countdown going.
Alright,
nice.
you're finally going to be off.
I am very excited to watch the VOD of that Trez suffering race.
Oh, should be fun. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys have at it. And I'm gonna mute.
Toxic Oxygen saying that Aston still needs to be cropped on the restream. Okay. Adult Kakariko start.
Okay, and turns out, just the cropping got slightly... I clicked a button to submit changes for cropping and just didn't register. Thanks!
Okay.
Hover boots!
Okay.
That's
Immediate
off to
hover
a
boots.
Start. And I really like Sean and Stuckman's tunics, by the way. I like that purple.
I like all 4 of them. Well,
Yeah.
Aston is just vanilla, but those are nice too.
Yeah, you're right. I like the kind of light green. These are all good. No one got something really ugly. And we got Saria's in the windmill, and obviously the hover boots just there like 2 feet from the start.
And the mirror shield immediately.
Cow just had that, I guess. The cow shield.
Yeah, Adult Kakariko start is one of the best starts you can get, in my opinion. Because normally you go there immediately when you go adult, anyway, in S3.
Yeah. and it is definitely paying out. I've seen like 4 checks, and it's already been loaded.
Nothing in the grave.
See what's in the box. That looks like a red rupee.
Yeah, red rupee. No need to worry about that.
We're seeing a nice sub 2 minute Dompe race. Understandable, but that might be a record.
It's nice to get it out of the way.
Yeah. This is just a good place to start.
And they can go back immediately through the windmill using Song of Time.
Oh, yeah,
So I guess it's useful for something.
I think they've mostly already did the windmill, but yeah, it saves you having to like quit out.
Yeah. You have to do the windmill because if that's Lullaby or Song of Time, you're orphaning a check in the graveyard, kinda.
No, I just mean a lot of them already grabbed the windmill since they started right next to it, and it was just a piece of heart on the thing. Dante has nothing. $10.
$10. Yep.
Yep, we don't know it. We don't know anything. Have not seen a single hint stone yet. People spawned in adult Kakariko coming out of the back of the potion shop. Yep. Started Kakariko Village coming out of the back of the potion shop by the open grotto.
Yeah. So what do you do after this? They didn't really get anything to continue as adult.
Mirror Shield and hovers are like useful, but they don't unlock a whole lot.
No. I guess you could do Adult Sora's River with the hover boots. Because it's in logic. But
yeah, I guess
you kinda wanna do it as child maybe?
Looks like Phase is... Where is Phase going?
I think he's just going child. Getting the child songs. Makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a good point. You could go check out the Bolero check since you've got the hover boots. You might die on 3 heart, but...
How would you get there? Is there a jump up Death Mountain? Toxic might know.
Bigoron's dead, Storm's on Burning Cack, Ganon's Castle Foolish, and Chicken's dead.
You can climb up DMT with hover boots, thanks.
Yeah. There's the Ganon... Ganon's Castle Foolish is actually helpful in these settings. It's not just a meme hint. So that is good to know.
Yeah, that's one of the best Foolish hints you can get, because usually you go there immediately after your second medallion.
Well, it looks like Sean agreed with you. Going River. Not anything there other than a lot of money, but with the hover boots you could even get into Zora's Domain if you want. And 50 skulls is dead.
Yeah, you could do Weep Skip too to get the item on the glacier if you really wanted to. Because that's allowed in this race because it's not a tournament race. So you can just do the glitches jump to skip King Zora.
Fair enough. Looks like FaZe is just immediately gonna rush the Skull Mask, which is fair enough since it's not an always hint. And yes, that was Stone Shadow.
Yeah, Stone, Shadow, Fire, and the Dongus Cavern.
And Ranch, Way of the Hero.
That's probably the song.
Yeah, most likely. It can't be for ZL though, so
Oh yeah.
interesting to see what that is. Yeah, if that's Nocturne, that's Stone Shadow, just immediately.
Well, we're gonna find out pretty soon, because FaZe is going there. Right away.
Yeah, and it can't be for forest access, because Saria's was free. And it can't be storms, because that's on Ocarina, so... Interested to see what this is.
Definitely. Sean
Yes,
is going.
Burning Cat, that's what it is. Thank you.
Sean is going to the forest as adult, getting Mido's house.
Fair enough.
Probably going up for the song.
Ooh, got some bomb chews.
Explosives.
That's worth it.
And Mayor's Love, definitely worth it.
Sorry, Real Tech Bandit. I lied. Storms is on Burning Cack.
Deku Tree on the Way of the Hero. Gonna have to find the Kokiri sword to get in there.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see what Malin has. Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's just Requiem.
It's just Requiem.
So that means either Child Spirit or some dumb logic with like the lens or something.
Yep.
So that might not even be actually like hard required. Rip to Bolero or whatever other horrible thing people were hoping for. Just money in the wind.
Sean going for the glitzless jump here.
Oh, I just noticed his like slightly different shade of purple mirror shield with his purple tunic. He looks awesome.
Purple buttons.
Alright, toilet
is a key.
Which, honestly, starting the Song of Time, the toilet hint is not as helpful, but good to know. And Slingshot on 40 skulls. That could be bad. Or not. Most likely it's fine.
Zelda's Lullaby at Minuet.
And sadly, Dancing Darunia is dead. Which is another not super helpful one since Saria's was free and ZL was free.
Oh, that's always
that
nice.
So good.
I was waiting for it. Got in the hole too. Because sometimes you try it and you just get smashed into the wall.
That was so cool. I love seeing that.
Always nice to see.
Just a Deku shield in the sword chest.
So that means the shop has the Kokiri sword, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's just backwards.
Yep. That's how all of this works.
Ooh, bomb-locked bomb bag in the Wolfos Grotto. That's definitely not in logic, but they don't care. That's good.
Might be hammerlocked, because they can get there as stealth already.
Yeah, that is very true. It's either bomb or hammerlocked.
Yeah. It's very nice to get at this point. Because now you can do the rest of the grottos here.
And Stuckman is going Gerudo Valley. I like this play just because it's something you forget about.
Yeah, it's something I usually skip and it has bitten me.
Your team skip Valley.
Yep.
Hope for the best. I just like going there to get it out of the way. Cause oh, okay, thank you, Skull Kid. Skull Kid having the hook shot with the Sarias that was free, like 10 feet from the starting location. And mark it foolish.
Market Foolish is also nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's nice for the runners. It's killing off so many... Oh. Well, you would have been punished if you skipped the valley here. That is magic on the waterfall. Maybe not required, but you want your early magic. There's the second Deku Tree hint. I feel like it's killing off so many of the horrible checks to people that, like, the runners I'm sure are glad, but people watching maybe want to see, like, you know, we've already seen it's not toilet, it's not big run, it's not like 50 skulls, now it can't be chest mini game.
Or big pose
or big pose, yeah. Big pose is okay with only one. That's Frog's 2 dead. Nothing in the Goron maze. On the side that we can check. And we're actually going to see the back of Lake Hints. Is that double Deku? I've only seen 2.
Was that another Deku in the lake?
I didn't see. Oh no!
30 skulls is Rudo's ladder. There it is.
Oh dear.
There it is. It's only 30, but still, we have something.
Oh man, Stuckman getting the back of Lake Hints really paying off there. And there's a scale from Hot Rod or Goron. Because depending on where the other copy of that hint is.
If it's also here.
Oh,
come on.
If it's also here, I think Stuckman just like wins. Like, who does back of Lake Hints?
Big Goron again. Graveyard is Way of the Hero. We haven't seen anything there.
Yeah, that's gotta be for either the Suns or the ZL checks.
Yeah.
Because we've seen everything else. Oh, or Dompe. Could be Dompe.
Oh, yeah.
There's Minuet on Sarias.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Saves you a hiking trip there as a adult.
Yeah, for sure. Not useful for anything else because we got Sarias right away, but it is very nice to have. And there's Prelude on Bolero.
Also very nice to have.
Yeah, also not useful, or not required, very useful.
Yeah.
Nothing on child fishing. Faye's about to get their out of logic bomb bag. Oh my god, I can finally actually tell what's on the volcano. It's a heart piece. when it's like anything that's not white. I just, on these teeny little screens, I cannot tell what it is.
Yep.
Oh!
Almost got there.
He was basically like on the loading zone. Or they were. That hurts. I cannot confirm the Lake Lab hint personally, because I didn't see it. But
We'll see it again on
yeah,
Aston's
we'll see.
side.
And there wasn't even anything in the grotto that Sean died trying to get to.
All of that for $5.
Not worth. FaZe is the first person to go and check what's the Requiem. Oh wait, no. Stuckman is
Stuckman too. Both at.
synchronized.
Yep. Who's gonna win the race?
That lever was just straight up like burying itself in rock there at the end. Alright.
It's nice.
Considering the graveyard way of the hero, that is definitely something I would want to see if I was them.
Yeah.
Graveyard, both for the grave and so you can do Dompe without having it to just sit there. And we're just got another copy of the Zora's River hint.
That's a bloopy, I think, on the arts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a bloopy.
And we're getting a reset from Stuckman. We're gonna see the child spawn point.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna see a child spirit from FaZe.
Nice.
Okay, Kokiri Shock.
Kokiri. Great spawn. Very,
Nice
very
vanilla
interesting.
child spawn. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, Deku with Deku Way of the hero, that is gonna be helpful potentially. Yeah, French vanilla spawn. Oh boy! Chat is confirming that that is double Deku Way of the hero.
Oh, I missed it again.
So did I. I was like,
We are great commentators. We pay attention to everything we need to.
I was watching Stuckman do Mido's house, and I don't even know why in hindsight, because we've already seen Mido's house. Whereas, at least on the top, both top runners are doing new checks.
So I guess it's a race to find Kokiri sword right now.
Pretty much. I mean, it depends how bottlenecked we are by that. It is entirely, especially with the Requiem being Way of the Hero, it is entirely possible that at least one of those things isn't actually required.
True.
Well, there's a small key on child's side, so it could potentially be for that, for key logic. I think I agree with FaZe going for the child spirit play here because you have the Way of the Hero Requiem. Like, that means child spirit required is a pretty decent possibility.
Yeah, I always do child spirit when I can get there and have explosives.
Oh, that is 2 keys on child side, so
Not.
I would be pretty confident saying it's spirit key logic going on there.
Yeah. He's not continuing further up into the dungeon. Which is...
Yeah. I assume they're betting the same thing that I was, which is just that it's Requiem Way of the Hero because you need the keys for adult side, and that's it. And so far, nothing in Dodongo's Cavern.
Stockman using Samsung to save a bit of time in Lost Woods.
I always forget that you can do that. It's so useful if I only remembered that it was a thing that you could do.
Samsung is a really great song in these settings.
Yeah.
Almost all songs are early on. Warp songs just save you a lot of walking around. CL,
Yeah.
well, you just want to get that.
Honestly, Time, the one we started with, is probably the worst one
Yeah,
to have
yeah.
early on. Just a couple checks left in DC. So far, literally nothing. Lots of hearts, that's about it.
Yeah, and the song on Ocarina of Time. The only things that can be still is Bolero, Serenade, or Epona's.
Well, I guess they just have to hope it's not Epona's not necessary for anything. Because Bolero at this point is definitely not going to be required for anything, and Serenade is never required for anything other than convenience.
Ooh. Face
Ooh.
getting bullied hard. Getting in
There's
there.
nothing in DC unless there's something on King Dodongo. This has just been a huge waste of time. Looks like FaZe is also going Valley, gonna get their magic. And
Shaw finishing up King Dodongo.
Is this gonna be something? Yeah, 40 Skull Slingshot, not good. 30 Skull Ruto's Letter, even worse. And Vanilla Heart Container on King Dodongo. This was just a complete waste of time. Unfortunate.
I still see most people doing it, so
Yeah, I mean, it's there when you have an adult Kakariko start. It's a pretty understandable play to make. It just, unfortunately this time, did not help. At least they've got Prelude, so they can just go straight here. They don't have to run all the way back.
FaZe getting the magic.
Aston will be getting their hook shot soon. If they haven't already, it's on the other Skull Kid, the one that you play Saria's too. Sean finally going Child. Let's see. Not seeing anything new right now.
Stockman is doing Child Goron City, I think.
We've already, I
seen this yet.
think we've already seen Child Goron
we?
City. Wasn't it
Oh.
Child Goron City where the Oh, no, never mind. It
No,
must have been
Ill.
adult. You're right, yeah, it was adult.
Was-
I remember now.
Yeah.
Sean only did Childgorn City. Follow him by say hi. Shoutouts to Yange, who has decided to pick up tracking for me, so a little bit less double duty, much appreciated. We'll also shout out the runners. Vase, Sean, Aston, and Stuckman. Aston and Stuckman's first restream, as well as our 2 comms here, Banana and B, as well as 2 or 4 trackers, Tumultuck, Yange, Diesler, and Simba. Simba's first tracking time, so thank you all.
That is...
Oh,
Yeah?
I completely missed that. Wow.
Yeah, that was while we were shouting everybody out. And with the double Deku Wave of the hero,
That
that
is
might be the
huge.
bottleneck. And we have so
Oh,
far not seen a Skull
no.
Mask hint. I know that FaZe got it, and Stuckman has. Stuckman got it. I don't know if Sean got it. Actually, Sean's only just gotten to market as child, so presumably doesn't, but could go get it right now.
Yeah, delivering the Keaton mask without Nocturne. I don't know how many people will do that.
Yeah, I don't know. There's ice arrows on Bomb Chew Bowling. This is actually a new check because no one had bombs. Sean's not going to go for the meme. And nothing on Bomb Chew Bowling. We may genuinely be completely bottlenecked by that Kokiri sword. We're gonna see Hyrule Castle checks. That's also new. Nobody had bombs.
Are we finally gonna get the Ocarina of Time hint?
Nope, just another Market Foolish outside
Nice.
the market. The place you go after you've finished the market.
Great.
Oh man, the Market Foolish is gonna really hurt people who didn't buy the Skull Mask on the first time through, though. Because when are you coming back to the Foolish market? Especially with Prelude, like, easily accessible. Aston getting their bomb bag. And we still haven't seen the other Rudo's Letter 30 Skulls hint, so Stuckman is the only one who's really pushing for skulls. If it turns out that hint is somewhere stupid, that's really gonna hurt. Still no Ocarina of Time or other
Nope.
30 Skull hint.
Like in Zora Fountain? Oh,
it
no.
could be there because the other one was accessible.
Yeah.
Yeah, grottos don't have hints anymore. I mean, they do, but it's just, random garbage.
Chunk hints, yeah.
I think is fair. It was always... I kind of liked how, Oh, strength on Dante.
What?
That could be the graveyard way of the hero.
What is the seed? Star, what did you do?
I mean, spirit is required, so it could just be that if, strength 2 is on spirit or something.
Yeah.
And we're going to be able to see the rest of the graveyard, too. they have suns, and they have ZL. So we're gonna know for sure right now if that was the way of the hero. Okay. That makes the strength scarier.
Could also just mean that all the bomb bags are behind Hammer.
Yeah. That does put it into logic now.
Yep.
Yeah, it might just be for the bomb bags. So far we've only seen...
Stuckman doesn't have CL yet.
Oh no.
So they can't.
Well, I think we have two pretty good candidates for what it's gonna be. And FaZe is going forest. They don't have a bow, but you know, it's some jacks that you can do.
Yep, hookshot, Song of Time, so you can do at least do the courtyard. Meanwhile, Aston is going to Deku Tree. Gonna get 2 more hints.
There's Ganon's Castle Foolish again. Yeah, FaZe just walked past the grotto like 5 feet from the adult start and just didn't go in. So that is unfortunate.
It might not even be required. Would be funny if he just skips them and never gets punished
Never
for
punished. And there's another Lon Way of the hero, so no exciting hints by the Deku Tree. I guess we'll see there's... Deku Tree is double Way of the hero, so we're gonna see 2 required things here.
At least 2, yeah.
Yeah, 2 minimum. What do people think? What are we gonna get here? Okay, there's light arrows just sitting in Forest Temple. Yes, you're right. That required bloopy right there. Way of the hero bloopy.
Alright, 6 then.
Yeah, no, I think you guys are right. 6 Way of the hero things in Deku.
6 Way of the hero things.
Everything is in Deku this seed. Locked behind that skull mask. Actually, that would be hilarious. Iron boots. Okay.
Nice.
Another Way of the hero bloopy. Hey, that was a weighty find.
Nope. Nope.
You don't like the puns?
Nope. Nah. I like him. Just not gonna laugh.
Fair enough. Too much of a heavy subject. And it looks like Stuckman is also going forest, which is fair enough. If you don't have Kokiri's sword, it's somewhere you can get into. And there's Dins! Oh no!
Oh no!
Here it comes! Stone Shadow!
It's either Stone Shadow or...
It is entirely possible that the Dins is complete bait, because we did find the irons, but it looks like it's coming.
Yeah, Toxic. It's just for Spirit Key logic. Let's go.
Yeah, that's true. It is double, which means unless we get a third thing, it has to be Din's. Well, that's not Way the hero. At least Aston is going for the skulls in here. They're going to be... Oh, but they only have 4, though. That feels bad. And Faye's bailing from Forest. Didn't get anything other than the light arrows, which are, you know, required, but nothing progression.
4 skulls is about what I have at this point in the seed usually.
Yeah, it's not bad, it just... You know, it's understandable, it just feels bad with a 30 skulls required seed.
Definitely.
I'm pretty sure Stockman has more than that because they saw the hint, so they have been pushing for them a lot more. Is there going to be something on Goma to save us from Stone Shadow? It's true. It's possible that Din's could be for Spirit Key Logic or for Wasteland. For that one chest in the graveyard. Oh, and Aston missed the one cycle. Deal with the wiggly orbs. Alright, Goma, are you gonna save us?
Gonna be another vanilla heart container. Let's go. All the heart containers vanilla. I don't know if we've seen. Oh.
Ooh. So there's Stone Shadow or one of like 3 dumb other checks.
Yep.
So basically Stone Shadow.
Stone Shadow, let's go.
I guess it is possible that it's the other one, though. The last seed that I commentated on last week, like, everyone was assuming it was Stone Shadow because of something like that. And then because it was like either it's Stone Shadow or it's like Fire Arrow for like 3 checks. And it turned out it actually was Fire Arrow for one of those stupid checks, so it could happen.
Oh, it's Bow and Checkerboard Room, yeah. That's definitely gonna happen in one of these seeds.
I have never actually seen that happen. At least not like first logical blow.
You need all 5 keys. And, yeah, Dins. Without the use of a bow.
One day I'll see it happen. It's one of those, like, crazy rare things. You know, I kind of just want to see them happen just to have seen them. My like, holy grail of ones I want to someday see is Ferore's Way of the Hero for that one skull in the central pillar. It's never going to happen, but...
I have some bad
believe.
news. I have some bad news for you.
You've seen it happen?
No, that has been turned into a trick. And it's not in logic anymore for weeklies.
Oh man.
Yeah. Blame Rob Dog. He manages.
That's objectively good, but I really wanted to see it. And we're gonna get to see this check in the graveyard for the first time. Graveyard is Way of the Hero. It's probably for the 2 things we already got there, but...
I missed a song there.
On... Oh. Yeah.
Looks like it was Bolero.
And... That is a bottle. It could be the bottle, but very unlikely that it's the bottle. Although that does put a lot more skulls in logic, which is good.
Yeah, definitely.
I always found it so silly how you drink the Poe instead of just dumping him out. Why would you do that?
Don't want to waste it.
And it hurts you. Like, just like bone hurting juice. Why would you see a ghost and think, I'm gonna chug this? And there's nothing in the pot, unfortunately. Which, the pot is actually in logic now, because hammer we were able to get in logic, and that opens up the bomb bag that was in the Wolfloss Grotto. I didn't see what Dead Hand had. I think it was Dead Hand.
Dead Hand is dead, yeah.
Piece of heart, thank you.
Stuckman is continuing in Forest Temple without a bow. So that's interesting. I wouldn't. But it might pay off.
Alright, and Star is saying that 30 skulls are already in logic, so the bottle is definitely not... Oh!
Boomerang.
Okay.
Where was that?
The top of the trail ferry. Yeah, especially with that boomerang. And Serenade on Ocarina. We finally got our Ocarina hint. I'm sure they're going to be very glad that it's not Epona's. Yeah, rip to AD.
Rip to doing the Donger's Cavern.
Oh yeah, rip.
It's completely
oh, and
useless.
rip to phase.
All the way back to the top.
Oh, and rip to Stuckman as well.
A massacre. Oh, and he's leaving. Yeah. Makes sense.
It is increasingly looking like everything might be like you just gotta get the 30 skulls and you gotta get the Kokiri sword. Which is unfortunate because 2 out of our 4 runners don't know about either of those, and the other 2 only know about 1 each.
We might see people doing Weep Skip, because the 2 songs that are left aren't useless, and one of them is in Ice Cavern.
That's true. And FaZe is also about to waste some time in Stone DC that has nothing in it. Although, was that our only Graveyard Way of the Hero hint? Or did we see the other one? Medigoran, thank you. So that could be helpful if you didn't do Medigoran. And Sean is gonna get their magic. Aston looks like they're going for 10 skulls. They've got 9 and they're here. So we're going to see what 10 skulls is. We still haven't seen 10 or 20. Oh, and there was the other scale in Goron City on the hammerlocked left side of the maze.
2 skills in the same area.
Yeah.
And just some bomb chews on 10 skulls.
Would have been useful earlier, not so much anymore. And Stuckman, who is the only one who has the hint about 30 skulls, is already up to 14.
Nice.
Wonder where Aston is headed now. Oh, I finally saw the stupid lake hint.
Me too, yeah.
Dombar, Rudo's letters on 30 skulls. So that's exciting. Where is Aston going? Do they just not have Prelude?
Sean just got the hint. 2.
Ah.
So now we have 2 runners who know. 2
That's
runners
gonna
who
be really
don't.
good for him. Ah, that's unfortunate. Aston doesn't have Prelude, so he has to run all the way back. Oh, but he's going for the Skull Mask.
Oh, nice.
He's not actually gonna turn it in, but at least he's got it.
Oh, they have Kokiri sword already. They were going for Spooky Mask?
You're right.
Forget the bunny hood, I guess.
I guess, yeah. Forgot he was the one person who had it already.
Yeah, bunny hood is interesting. Because it's really nice in Jabu, especially.
Yeah, I like the bunny hood. And it's cute.
But you need it takes some time to get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd never actually go for it, but like, I'd like it. I wear it all the time in Majora's Mask, if I have it. But not so much in Ocarina. I only found out recently that in Majora's Mask, if you wear the bunny hood, all the little kids like have unique dialogue where they talk about how jealous they are of your cool hat.
Nice.
There's so much weird, unique dialogue for if you wear random masks and talk to random people. It's kind of insane, actually. And this is actually maybe our first check of whatever's down here. I didn't see it, but presumably it was nothing. And finally, we're gonna see Domain for the first time. It's been in Logic for a while, because we have bombs, we have ZL, and we have 2 scales. It was a piece of heart down there, thank you.
I don't know, do you want to do it this early? When you know where this letter is?
Oh yeah, Star bringing a point that we have had all of our hints, so we are not going to see a Skull Mask hint for the Way of the Hero required leads to a double Way of the Hero dungeon. Skull Mask. Oh boy.
We still don't know what the dins is for.
Nope. Oh, and
There's
the
the
other
other
little meta hint is at King Zora. A place, a lot of people aren't going to go until they have that.
At least it's not in the fountain.
Yeah. Stuckman getting their boomerang. And Sean went to the back of lake hints too, and then just immediately went and got the good hint that was on the back of lake that would have given you an advantage.
Yeah, did we swap Trez's Blando for the weekly seed or something?
I promise you it's not. Although this is certainly quite a seed. Speaking of though, I am going to plug what we have going on ZeldaSpeedRuns Main. We have Trez is going to hell by playing a very special actual Planto. I swear this isn't one. Trez is playing a special Planto created by the Creative Time Randomizer support team to benefit the Full Plate project of which is a Red Nose Day campaign to help combat child poverty, especially child starvation. Go check out the link and check out our sister channel, twitch.tv/ZeldaSpeedRuns if you want to check it out. As we see Greg on the domain searches.
We also saw a Goron tunic, which is, nice to have. Not gonna help them.
It does put some of Fire Temple in though, as far as what's left, besides 30 Skulls Runa's Letter.
Yeah. That's about it.
Yeah.
You could do a few one-off checks like Lab Dive, but...
Yeah, one-off check. Well, Lab Dive goes with Adult Lake. There's a couple of checks you can do there at least.
True, yeah.
Still not great. Also, the fact that they Runo's letter hit the other ones by King Zora is just terrible, because a lot of people aren't going to go there until they have the letter.
Yeah, exactly, and the other one was Back of Lake, which most people don't go to at all. So that's for most people, that's going to be two basically unhinted Way of the Hero, bottleneck items that are in logic very early.
Indeed, though it makes me wonder, because it is Dins and Irons. If they're both just for logic, because Gold Scale did show up, could technically be optional. We'll have to find out.
Yeah.
Depends what exactly it's Way of the Hero for. Stone DC that's buried for Stuckman feels bad. Yeah. I wonder who's gonna rush 30 spells first. Skullmask isn't great either. I'm just laughing at this.
Also, I was just reminded because it's on FaZe's screen, there is that 40 skulls slingshot. It is possible that that's required too. I mean, from the way this has been so far, there could just be something on target in the woods.
Yeah, it is in logic at this point, 40 skulls. Both 30 and 40 are in. Hold up Emo Tracker and ran. Put in our items, then yeah. Slingshot is in logic. Not by a ton, but it is.
Maybe that's secretly what's been locking us.
You might have a point, yes, Tamaltak. We are only missing a bow, a longshot, and a strength upgrade at just under the hour mark.
Yeah, that we know of.
Yes. You probably need strength 3, it's also the Star Seed. Thing is, Ganon's Castle is foolish, which is, nice.
Yeah, so it is entirely possible there's something on Ute Rock. It's just less likely because the other strength 3 checks. Foolish.
Yep.
But it could always be Ute Rock.
Yes, it could.
Yeah. Now that Ganon's Castle is a thing that can have stuff other than light arrows, or really horrible logic that's not just a meme hint anymore. That's really nice. Yeah, it could be strength 3 for Yeet Rock.
But Daily Land, as Tom points out, is actually fairly decent for item requirements. It just turns out, 30 skulls and skull mask are things.
Nobody did Child's Climb, no. The two child-only checks in Child Spirit were both keys, and Requiem was Way of the Hero. So I think everyone was like, yeah, this is 100% Spirit key logic, and just failed.
Yeah.
Which I think is fair, because they're probably right.
I am curious to see, though, what the two fire locked checks in Spirit are, the Sunblack Room and the map chest, because that tells us more about what's Way of the Hero for Dins.
That is true. I don't think anyone had gotten Dins when they came here the first time.
No, the thing is, too, because we know that Din's Fire is not Way of the Hero for the Composer Grave bottle, because we have another bottle in Logic.
And we're about to see Wasteland, so that's one of our Dins checks.
That is true, yes.
And also Colossus Fairy is a new check, because no one had the ZL one in here.
Yep, just the heart container, though.
Oh, rip to the all-vanilla heart container dream. Although I guess Gone already killed that. Is it Wasteland?
No!
Nope. Just the
Spirit
shield.
Temple, or... Spirit Temple, Stone Shadow, or some really special Forest Temple logic. I'd laugh if it was a Forest Temple logic.
That'd be amazing for first logical bow in Forest. Sean is going Child Spirit now, and considering what they have and how much of the seed they've cleared, they may actually go for further in.
At this point, I think, yeah, because they're starting to run low on things.
Yeah.
And 30 skulls is not an appealing thing to do, even if you know about it. Although at least people will get bottlenecked into Skull Mask faster than they will 30 skulls in this seat.
True. And if you're really... And at least it isn't Fountain that is the other hint, so if you're desperate enough, you could go do the Zora's Domain checks and get a 30 skull hint.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to be very, very desperate to be desperate enough to do Back of Lake hints if you weren't already going to do them.
I agree with you, unfortunately. It's just aren't a great spot. Hammer for Aston and Phase.
Oh, his stick is so short he can't light the torches. He did the broken stick, and then he did the broken stick, and then he lit it on fire, but he was too short.
Happy 1 hour, everyone.
Oh yeah, happy 1 hour. He has 13 sticks too. He's just being thrifty. Oh, oof.
Oh, that's bad. Sean had one chew to do that.
Yeah, that's unfortunately out for Sean. Shoutouts as well, since we're going to be since we're not really seeing anything new. To our runners, FaZe, SPD Sean, Aston 1988, and Stuckman. This is actually Aston and Stuckman's first CSR restream, so they're both known among Scrubs community. So nice to feature them, as well as two commentators, Vanillord and B, Luigi, as well as to our 4 trackers, Tomatalk13, Tiange, Diesler, and Simba.
Yes. Despite this being their first restream and them being more like Scrubs, I think I can pretty confidently say that Aston and Stuckman are in the lead right now.
I would as well. I did pick more. I did pick more all of similar skill level runners. Picking some more. We have a lot of top runners oftentimes for qualifiers, so I decided to change it up a little bit this weekend with our non-qualifier weeklies. And it's always nice to showcase some runners who haven't been on Restream before.
Yeah, that is nice. I do like that.
Let me shut up now and let you guys have at it, though. You guys have been providing some very entertaining commentary. I especially love the puns.
I'm glad you appreciate the puns.
They're great. Stuckman is up to 20 skulls, so he's turning those in both at the same time, but nothing.
Oh, just a goofy.
Yep.
And we're not really seeing anything new right now. Kind of everyone just doing stuff people have already done. FaZe is able to get some skulls that other people couldn't because he's got the boomerang, but he's up to 18 actually, if I read that correctly.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even have the hint. He's just going for it, although he may stop at 20.
I think you continue if you don't have the hint, but not. You don't go out of the way for them.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Oh, Sean getting bullied by the Stalfos. Where is FaZe going now? They going river?
Might be. I hope Sean goes deeper into forest.
Yeah,
Someone goes deeper into forest.
Aston getting his boomerang. I'm not sure how much further they can go without a bow. I don't remember exactly where they all dipped.
Someone got up to the bow chest but died to the stealth
Oh
horse.
yeah!
I
I
don't
think that
remember
may
who.
have been Sean actually. It was either
Oh.
Sean or Stuckman.
No,
that
this
just
is
felt
Sean's
bad.
first trip into forest.
Okay, then it
Just
must have been Stuckman.
They don't
Yeah, you're
have
right.
anything done here.
Yeah. I was gonna say we haven't seen Frogs 1, but we can't see Frogs 1 because Storms is on Burning Cack. So that's gonna be a while.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see it even.
Most likely. I
If
think
they find a
we'd have
bow
to get
before
more-
that.
Yeah. We'd have to get horribly bottlenecked again after getting a bunch of items that are bottlenecking us now for that to be a thing. Which is probably not going to happen, especially because we already got light arrows, and that's kind of one of the main things that would bottleneck you at the end. What is the... What is the bot thingy for sometimes hints?
I don't think we have one.
I
I
know
know-
there's a way to see the hints. But
Some
I
of the
don't-
hints, yeah. Skulls and Ocarina of Time, but no sometimes command.
Yeah. And we're seeing Adult Lake on Stuckman's side. I appreciate the memes in the command star. Naruto's letter is excellent. Oh, there's double magic on adult fishing. So I guess if you hadn't gone Valley, you would not have been punished.
Never punished.
This seed is definitely not a never punished seed with the
Nope.
30 Rudo's letter with back of lake and King's aura and the unhinted skull mask Kokiri sword for double way of the hero Deku tree. This is not a never punished seed. This is it. You will be punished for not doing stupid things. That why would you do them? Yeah, especially at this point, doing this. Oh, there's a bomb bag on the lake roof. Does that?
Where was the hookshot?
Hookshot was on Skull Kid with Sarya's song.
Oh yeah.
But that bomb bag on the roof makes me... it's hard to do logic while talking, but I'm pretty sure that means the hammer is not in just for the bomb bag in the Wolfos Grotto.
That's right. Yeah.
So, Fire Temple, huh?
Or it's just a
Or
strength upgrade.
Gerudo Valley or something.
There was a strength upgrade in
That's true.
Graveyard too.
That's just... the strength is potentially scary, and now that makes the hammer also potentially scary. The Rudo's hint was just like a big FU, because the other one was back of lake. And yes, strength upgrades are progressive. Big noober. Also, I like your username. It's fun to say.
Sean is going deeper into forest.
Yay!
Let's
We're
go.
gonna see some new checks. Stuckman is just beating the crap out of this tree with his hammer. What is that?
That was a bomb drop.
It looked weird. It looked pointy. But I will take your word for it. It definitely was the right color to be bombs. It just looked pointy to me. We're seeing Greg again on FaZe's side. Greg is the green rupee of eternal glory. It's the only green rupee in the game. And it's a meme. It doesn't do anything. Well, it does. It gives you 1 rupee, but that's it.
If you have space in your wallet.
Yeah, that's true. FaZe just threw Greg on the ground.
At least it's not like Twilight Princess. Oh, I'm just gonna put it back.
For non-rando contexts, I really prefer games that do that, because that means that you can, like, come back and get it. But, yeah, in rando, I'm glad that you don't, like, leave the checks behind.
Yeah.
That would just
I never liked it because I'm a completionist and seeing chests on my map, on my mini-map, just irks me.
I guess in Zelda it's not as good because it's just rupees. I'm just thinking of other games that I've played where it's like, you know, like RPGs where you have many items, like various healing items and magic items and all kinds of stuff, like status items and stuff like that. And there's like a limit how many you can carry. And in those kind of games, I do prefer where it's like you can't carry any more revival items, put it back, rather than it's like, oh, just take this item you really want, throw it in the ground.
Ooh, new check on Sean's side.
This gonna be it?
Nope. No.
Useful. It's
So
that is a big hint saying, hey, go do some skulls.
Definitely. But that also means first bow in checkerboard room is out.
I love the
Proceed.
Twilight Princess rupee text clip. The way it works is when Link is doing the holding up the rupee, like, oh boy, money, animation, he actually moves like incredibly slowly. So if you leave it there for many hours, he slowly clips through walls. It's only useful in low percent, but it's excellent.
It is, yeah.
And we are also going to see Gerudo stuff from Stuckman. That's going to be a bunch of new checks.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good choice. It's still out of logic because you don't have long
Yeah.
shot or bonus.
But it's also like you're running out of stuff to do.
That's true.
Stuckman
Yeah.
doesn't have access to most places. It's kind of here or Fire Temple, pretty much. Which still might be more worth it to do Fire, but yeah, it's true. Stuckman does know about the 30 skull hint. I guess they're just betting that it's not 100% locked behind Rudos. Oh, I love this Skyward Sword Rupor one. Chaos Lord Stone Shadow is looking very likely because Din's is Way of the Hero, but we don't have fire arrows, so it's not 100% for sure yet. And no one has gone and checked that.
And we don't have Nocturne yet, so...
Yeah, well, that's why no one's gone and checked it out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think that would be a place to go before, like, GTG or whatever.
Definitely.
It is most likely Stone Shadow. There's like 3 random checks that you could use Dins for that are still left. Actually, I think there's only like 1 or 2 because you've seen Wasteland.
I think it's just
It's just
the spirit stuff.
now.
Yeah. And no one's doing it.
If Nocturne's in ice, then it would be locked by Rudo's letter. We don't actually know that for sure, I don't think.
No, we don't. We still don't know the song in Temple of Time, and we don't know Ice Cavern. But we do know that those are Nocturne and Deponas. Just
Yeah.
we don't know which is which.
Well, there's a wallet on top of the roof. That is almost definitely not going to be anything. I guess it could still technically be a Zora Tunic, but they don't care about that. And we're seeing GTG. Honestly, for considering the Iron Boots are Way of the Hero, I would be tempted to just rush Fountain if nothing else.
Fountain and Ice.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in Fountain, you should do Ice too. But like, I would be thinking like, what's under the iceberg?
Yeah, but also there's skulls in there. So if you do Weep Skip,
Yeah.
you can get those.
I'm not sure. I don't know who knows Weep Skip of these people.
Oh yeah.
It's possible they just don't know how to do it, or they don't realize that they're allowed to do it.
Sean is going there. Yeah, Iron Boots Wave there could just be for water.
Apparently, Duckman knows Weep Skip, and so does Sean, at the very least.
Yeah, I can't see Sean going here and not doing it. Also, we're over an hour in, we still have no medallions.
That's a
Well,
very...
we have Deku. No, never mind. We have Deku. Some of them have Deku.
One person has Deku. ZL cannot be an ice in this particular seed. And it wasn't. We already got it.
Oh, here we go.
We skip.
Almost.
Is there gonna be something? And we're also seeing GTG on Stockman's side, which is completely new. So far, nothing here, but it's some checks. It's definitely the most dense location that they have access to right now.
There we
other
go.
Than 30 skulls.
Sean
All
got
right,
it.
here we go.
Breaking all the logic. Except not, because we have...
No, it's in logic to get the letter.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to do it. What's down here? Oh, he doesn't have the iron boots.
Oh no.
That looks like a piece of heart.
Yeah, I think so. So that's less of an oh no.
I'm not 100% that was a piece of heart, but it looked skinny and white.
Yeah.
And they don't have.
If you
I
can
would
see
have thought it was a bow or a piece of heart. I mean, not a bow, an arrow or a piece of heart, and obviously it can't be an arrow, so I think it's.
If you can easily see it, it's usually nothing, which
Yeah,
is
pretty much.
frustrating.
Now, it wasn't the fairy fountain either, so I think Rush Ice is the play. It's guaranteed to be a useful song either way.
Yeah, and depending on what it is, you have a way to go after that.
I'm not sure if Sean has Dins.
No.
No, he does not have Dins, so it'll only help him out if it's Epona, but it'll be helpful for later whenever he goes and gets Dins.
I think from a viewer perspective, you're hoping for Sean that it's not Epona.
Chug that ghost. Yeah.
You want them to do Skull Mask. Which means if more things open up, that's just delaying the inevitable.
Yeah. Skull Mask is Kokiri's sword, which locks double wave of the Hero Deku tree. Which is also a medallion. And it is completely unhinted. And so far, nothing easy.
And only 3 keys.
Yeah, and they have time too, so like they can just go up that thing, which helps. But can't wait for all the cries for Skull Mask to be an always hint again. Yeah, this does hurt. I would not want to be playing this seed. I would not have just rushed Skull Mask. But also, I'm bad.
I have no idea how I would have played this.
Skull Mask is something I generally just don't do. Yeah, the seed is definitely one that I'm glad that I'm watching, not playing.
Yeah.
And nothing in GTG so far. Stockman's presumably Oh no, I thought he was scumming his keys, but I guess he was just leaving.
He checked the right side using Song of Time. Which is why I was surprised he only got 3 keys
Yeah.
in all of
Skull
that.
Mask was Kokiri's sword, and that was a double wave hero and also medallion Deku Tree, so that was kind of important. Let's see how many skulls he has. 24.
Aston is dipping water.
Ooh, we're gonna see the Hammer Rocks, which is another potential
Oh yeah.
thing that it could be Way of the Hero for. Maybe it was just here the whole time.
Maybe it's another strength upgrade.
Nope, it's another Hylian shield. I feel like the last time we were like, oh, this could be it, it was also a Hylian shield.
Yeah, Wasteland.
Yeah. And nothing in ice so far either, but I mean, we're assuming this is for the song. And there we go, Faye's got the Rudo's letter. Rang was in top of the mountain fairy fountain. And there's also a Way of the Hero Iron Boots in Deku, as well as the fins. No one has Nocturne yet. It's either on Temple of Time or Ice, so we're about to find out where it is. No one went further into Spirit, and no one wants to go to Fire. No one's even dipped it.
We did deconfirm checkerboard bow. There was a bottle in the bow chest, so not enough keys.
Unfortunate. And even if it turns out the Nocturne is in ice, we are still not going to see Shadow because Sean doesn't have Dins because he didn't go for the unhinted skull mask. Aston is going for water here, which is fair enough. You can. What else are you gonna do?
Maybe all the bows are just behind these checks. The torches
Yeah, it is.
or the central pillar.
Could very well be. We can't finish water yet, but plenty of checks can get. I think I just saw that Sean only had 15 Skulltulas. And Stuckman is going back to Spirit. I think he was the one who got killed by the Stalfos and was just like, screw this. So maybe we are going to see more of Child Spirit.
Yeah, I like this play. I don't know why people delay Child Spirit.
I think with the Requiem and then getting the 2 keys, I would probably also have been like, okay, this is clearly just, key logic. There's
Sure, but
probably
you're
nothing else here, but
you're probably
this
gonna
point-
do the other checks too. So
at this point, for sure, yeah, I'd do anything I possibly could. Alright, and yep, that was Nocturne in Ice Cavern, like we suspected. So that Rudo's really is locking the seed. Unfortunately, Sean can't do anything about it because that unhinted skull mask is also locking the seed and he hasn't done it yet.
Thanks, Catfish. I love it too. That's why I chose it.
We got our Stone of Agony in the Water Temple, which puts us at 3 out of 5 for meme percent. Nocturne was an ice Kuiper. And we're finally seeing Jabu. And Sean finally getting his hammer.
Oh, he's going for fire.
Ooh.
Immediately.
I mean, yeah, we don't know what's up with Shadow. We just know that Din's is Way of the Hero. And so there's like 2 checks for Din's that we haven't checked other than Shadow. We got through to Wiggle.
Oh, Stuckman. Oh, he's waiting for the Floor Master.
I don't think the fire play is bad at this point. Like, Sean is so bottlenecked by the stupid skull mask and you're gonna do something like this before you do one terrible check that requires you to go child.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but or not, depending on what you find in there.
It could be something. We know it's not the Kokiri sword. That doesn't mean it can't be like the bow. Yeah, we have already seen Wasteland and the Graveyard chest, so it's exclusively Spirit or Shadow right now.
And Aston is dead. A lot of deaths this season.
Oh man, Sean only has 17 skulls. That's unfortunate. Yeah, everyone is dying this seed, you're right. Stuckman at 29 though, so he's going to be able to go to Jabu very soon.
Yeah, should be able to go there after Child Spirit.
This is definitely good play then, you know, come here, do this, get the skulls.
And it gives us more info.
Yeah.
On Din's fire.
Well, there's the fire arrows.
Okay.
That pretty much means Stone Shadow. Like, those weren't fire locked in any way.
But where's our bow?
That's a good point, yeah. Depending on where the bow is. I think it's technically still possible that it could be, depending on where the bow is, but it's looking really unlikely. Stone Shadow is really looking like the thing here. Pretty sure it is still possible if, like, first logical bow is fire locked, but no.
Aston.
Oh no! The plans!
Okay, clear the room at least.
Yeah,
Okay.
we are about to see for sure. We're about to see for sure whether it's... Oh, that feels bad. Yeah, as soon as Stockman finishes this chest, we will know for sure. Because that will officially be every Din's lock check that isn't Shadow.
There's still central pillar, which at the moment is pins locked because we don't have a bow. It's a key.
That's a little bit scary. That means it might be. It's still possible for spirit key logic.
And Darklinker River, as Toxic points out.
Yeah. But I mean, that spirit key logic right there could just be the whole thing. That would be horrible, but it could happen. Well, there's another bomb bag in water.
Nice.
Aston's just kind of looking at it. He's not happy. That's not what he wanted to see here. And looks like he's bailing. No, I don't think that... Actually, no, that is bomb locked because to get the scale, you needed bombs.
What do you need the skill for?
To get into water. Oh wait, no, you had the boots.
We have the iron boots, yeah.
I forgot that he got the boots in deck. So yeah, that...
Was there a key on the right hand? I missed it.
I didn't see that either. No, Hammer was already not Way the Hero for bomb bag because there was one just chilling on the top of the lab.
Oh, there was a key on the right hand.
Oof.
So that means the bonus song is locked by Longshot, logically.
That is actually kind of helpful to know.
Yeah.
I mean, that means it's not on horseback archery. Something like that.
Or even all of Gerudo Fortress.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we still do have that 40 skull slingshot. Have not seen another slingshot. It is not likely, but still possible that there's something on target in the woods.
There's
there
a bow.
Fire was the play. That hour 35-minute bow. Yeah.
Is that behind Hammer? Oh. I did not pay attention to keys.
Yeah, neither did I. Hammer was like basically free though. So that doesn't really help.
Yeah, but it could matter for the graveyard Way of the Hero.
Oh yeah, that's true. Kokiri Sword is on Skull Mask. Yeah, Stuckman's just about to get it. Just gonna put him in a very good position because he also has right about 30 skulls and knows about the Rudo's letter. So that's Stuckman with knowledge of and about to get all of the horrible bottlenecking items. Except for that bow. Yeah, this seed is something.
Sean is continuing in fire. probably gonna get the shortcut and then go to forest.
Yeah, I guess. I might have just failed immediately. FaZe is doing Skull Mask as well.
Chaos, fire isn't way of the hero. The hammer might be. But
Yeah,
we also
hammer could
found.
be for a lot of things.
But we also found strength in graveyard.
Hammer might be Way of the Hero, which may or may not be for fire.
Oh, and there were no keys in the boss key loop according to Star.
Huh. Alright, so that means Graveyard Way of the Hero is still and not fulfilled. Potentially, according to Star.
Okay, Sean is
Sean
dipping
Balin. Yeah.
now.
Right.
He opened up the bomb floor for the shortcut, but I don't think he went down.
Hmm.
To press the
No.
switch.
That is weird, but I think going forest is definitely the play.
Yeah.
Just a little strange he didn't immediately dip.
Yeah.
And Toxic is saying that Hammer's definitely not locking the bow. I trust Toxic, so that Graveyard Way of the Hero. Not that I don't trust you, Star, just Toxic said that they were sure. Yeah, hopefully it's just the strength for, Spirit Forest.
I mean, third strength is always in spirit, so. Always.
I mean, just because Star made this terrible seed doesn't mean that she doesn't get how it works. She made everyone suffer, but she understands why. I don't think you're actually. I don't think you're actually insulting Star. And there's Dins for Stuckman. So now Stuckman just needs to get that letter and rush ice for Nocturne, and he can actually go find out what's in most likely. Okay. Well, there's a lens in Forest. Yes, someone did do lab. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't anything important. Lab roof was a bomb bag, which is like in logic, just with basically nothing, but lab itself was nothing. Oh, FaZe. Please get those free boots. I bet at this point he's forgotten that he didn't do that grotto.
Definitely,
So,
yeah.
If it turns out you need the hovers, which, it's looking more and more like it will, that's not.
FaZe getting stalked by Arthur.
He's just there. Alright, yeah, that definitely was a bomb in the Tactite Grotto. I don't know why it looked so pointy to me before.
And Aston got bunny hood.
Oh boy.
We're gonna see it. Not yet.
At some point, we're presumably gonna see it. I don't know why he didn't put it on.
Still back walking. It's the same speed, but bunny hood gives you a little more freedom in taking
There we
turns
go.
and such.
Also, like, if you just went to all the trouble of getting it, you might as well use it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume Stuckman is probably gonna go for Jabu. Although I'm not sure if he has his boomerang.
Apparently we found another bow in forest. Bow luck
I
bow.
missed it. Blue Poe, okay.
Ah,
Alright.
that's gotta feel bad for Sean. Because he went all the
Yeah.
way to bow chest.
And
And
if it was
he's-
on the Poe, that was hard bow locked. That also
Just-
means there's only one more chance for it to not be required fire.
What did Sean do? He
Don't-
just reset. And he's not happy about it.
Oh, he forgot a key and had to go
Oh.
back. That sucks.
Oh, the ice switch in the block room.
That feels bad.
Yeah. That's an easy one to miss if you already did this room and you didn't have bow. Because it's kind of out of the way.
Yeah. That is
I think that's
definitely
the one.
understandable how that happened. But it still feels really bad.
Yeah.
There's double magic for phase. And Stuckman, I'm assuming, is going to turn in their 30 skulls, get the Ruto's letter, and I don't actually know if he has boomerang. Yes, he does. I can see the goal tracker. So yeah, off to presumably Jabu, or maybe make a big brain play in Rush Ice. But probably not. I don't know why you would go adult. In this case, Rushing Ice is actually the play because it has Nocturne, which you very likely are going to need.
Yeah.
But I mean, Jabu's progression, you need that too.
Yeah, if they wanted to rush ice, they would have done it with Weep Skip.
I forget who we said knew Mweep
I
Skip.
I think Suckman knew it. I
Okay,
think
then
we
yeah.
established that.
Rush Ice. And he does have Iron Boots, so he can actually check what's under the iceberg. We have Fire Arrows, Chaos Lord. So the only reason Dins would be for anything else was if the bow was hard fire locked. Like, not Fire Temple locked. Stone Shadow, it's happening. Yeah, it is entirely possible that there's something in Shadow Trial for those fire arrows, but that doesn't affect Dins. Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot about that. Ganon's Castle's foolish. Ignore me. Well, FaZe is gonna get his bow. It's okay that you're rusty. Apparently I have completely forgotten all of the hints we've seen. Yeah, exactly. The fires, if it wasn't foolish, could have been for that, but that still wouldn't change Dins, because you can't use Dins on that check. Bunny hat's so cute, I love it.
I love how the ears flop right into the camera when you get an item.
The way they wiggle when you run. Second strength on target in the woods with our 40 skull slingshot. That would be something.
Just no. Please give us another slingshot if that's the case.
Second strength on Bongo. Could be. I mean, there's something in Shadow. Why not Bongo?
Tom, that's a bad meme. And we found the ice arrows.
We have ice arrows.
Yeah.
They're on Bomb Chew Bowling. I have seen good things dropping from Bongo. It's always funny, especially on a Stone Shadow. God, that is one of my favorite. What's happening in chat right now is one of my favorite internet things. Is when sites automatically turn capital B and then parenthesis into like an emoji of someone wearing sunglasses, and so you try to do a list like A, blah blah blah, B, blah blah blah, and you end up doing A, blah blah blah, cool guy in sunglasses. Yeah. Always makes me laugh. You want to see slingshot in Shadow with long shot on target in the woods, so they go, and then they have to go back for second strength on Bongo.
FaZe is having a good full Veggie fight. They got Troll Hold, but they still pulled it out. Oh.
Aww.
Except they didn't. I jinxed it.
Oh no.
There we go.
Alright.
Just one flight phase. Oh, the classic long shot on Phantom Cannon, that would be great.
It's super bad, but I kind of like whoever it was his idea of long shot on target in the woods, except for not slingshot in Shadow. Just you have to go and get it.
Yeah.
I don't know what would be in Shadow then, but that would just be terrible. And Aston's gonna get his bow.
Oh, that's a good
know
point.
the key's logic. I was not
Toxic.
counting. I thought we saw that we had enough keys without the hammer.
They have 2 keys now. So So one of those is hammerlocked, one isn't.
Well, there was one on Voltage, yeah, so that one's
Yeah.
hammerlocked.
Yeah, I don't
Thank you
think
for
Sean
going back
ever
and
did.
checking again.
I
Dar.
don't think Sean did for Vagia.
No, Sean got the bow, opened the shortcut, and dipped. Or
Yeah.
thought about opening the shortcut and then dipped.
So there's no way the bow is hammerlocked then.
I really need to be counting keys, I just never remember.
Oh my god. It's the third
Oh
bow
my
on
God.
Phantom Ganon.
So that is confirmed. You have to go to the stupid Stonefire one.
Yep. 2 bows in forest.
And both of them bow
Both are
locked.
bow locked.
Unfortunate.
Star. Thanks.
There was nothing in Dodongo's Chaos Lord. It was completely dead. The worst kind of French vanilla, in the right temple but locked behind the thing that it is. Yeah, rip AD. It's 2 out of 3 are hard required, but not Dodongo's.
Sean
Yeah.
is reversing.
He can actually do more of GTG than Aston was able to do because he has the bow, but there's probably not going to be anything in there.
Could be strength too, but that's it.
Yeah. Strength 2 can't be in GTG. Oh. Yeah, you're right.
If you find
It
long
could be a
shot
logical
before,
strength. There could be a logical strength 3 in GTG, but
if you find long shot before spirit, it definitely can be strength 2. And you're gonna find
and regardless of logic, you could find an out of logic strength, which,
Yeah.
like, if the real one is on, Target in the Woods or something, is worth it. Now, we haven't seen Auroras yet, now that I think about it. We've seen Neros, but not that.
phase is also continuing past the bow.
We're gonna get some deep fire action here, potentially. Which we know is probably not... Ooh. Oh wait, no, he has a parry, it's fine. There's not necessarily anything on Target in the Woods, it's just that there's a slingshot on 40 skulls and we haven't seen another one, so some of us are just being mean and imagining that there's something on there. We have no reason to believe that, other than we just want to be extra mean, because the seed isn't bad enough already. Yeah, we're always mean. We don't want to see them just get their items and finish. We want to see something horrible happen. And that's Volvagia down for Aston. Sean is considering getting the goal out on the target and apparently deciding that's too much effort.
It is, to be fair.
Yeah, I'd have to be pushing skulls really hard, or like you only need one more before you can go there or something to go and grab that one.
Yeah, they have more than 20 at this point. Don't know exactly how many.
Oh yeah, we could do a bet for what in Shadow is Way of the Hero and like where it is. Because, I mean, or we could also do a bet for Strength. Because like Long Shot we're pretty sure has to be in Shadow. There's no point doing a regular bet for that. But we could, Strength could be a lot of places.
That's a nice bet, Toxic.
True, yeah.
Because that's possible. If both strengths are just there.
No one has done chickens, no. It
Chickens.
could...
Chickens was hinted.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, chickens was hinted.
Yeah.
Really clutch skull there for Sean, just as it becomes daytime.
5 left. Or 15. If the slingshot is required.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we didn't put a bet there, because everyone would have lost. No one was gonna bet Deep Fire. Deepest of Deep Fire. Oof.
On Pierre even, so you need to get Scarecrow song.
I think pretty much everyone has it by this point, but still,
Oh yeah,
it's another thing that you could so easily miss. Uh-oh. Wait. What's up with my hover boots? I'm confused. Oh, yeah. Phase's hover boots. RIP.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to remember, I was like, did I, like, screw up something impressively with hover boots on stream? Is that what we're referring to? Oh yeah, happy 2 hours. Yeah, we are, like, maybe 1 item further than we were. No, we were 2 items further than we were at 1 hour. So we got the bow, and we got strength 2. That's it.
That's it. I'm trying to think. The graveyard way of the hero. It's
Oh,
not...
if that strength 2 was the required one, then that would be the hammer.
Yeah.
Because that was definitely Hammerlock.
Was it?
It must have been, I think, like the key, because of the keys.
Sean got up there without doing Volvagia.
Did he?
He just he got up to the room with the shortcut, but didn't open it.
Oh, okay. I'm wrong then.
So it has to be the strength. That's Way of the Hero and Graveyard, which still
I guess-
makes the strength.
I mean, if strength 3 is just like in spirit or something,
Yeah.
then that's probably most likely. Yeah, if strength 3 is strength 2 locked, then that would make sense.
Or strength 3 is in Shadow and Longshot is on Ganon's Castle Fairy.
And there's Ferrari's. Yeah. Yeah, strength 3 is strength locked is the point. That. Yeah, very useful Ferrari's that no one's gonna need right now.
Oh, yeah, because that strength is strength locked, yeah. Okay.
But I mean, at this point, if it's a strength lock strength, it's probably here. Choose. You're putting up a bet for what chest in Shadow has long shot. If you want to, go for it. We don't have anything else to bet on. Alright. Our bet is live. Go ahead and bet what chest in Shadow Temple it is. This one you are gonna have to be specific. How many chests are there in Shadow total?
6 keys, and I think 14 checks, so that's 20.
17 according to Toxic.
17 chests.
Oh, plus like bongo and stuff. So there's, I guess, 17, 18, 20 possible bets. And it's gonna close when Phase finishes Spirit.
16 chests.
16 chests, so 17 checks then.
Freestanding key.
Oh, I
And,
forgot
and
about the key.
yeah. And yeah, OGC is still possible if strength is in Shadow. Strength 3.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Unlikely, but
I think that's the only weird thing it could be too, because we've already got all the other items or locations that could lead to weird dumb stuff. And Stuckman finishes Baronade, so good there. He needs to either go to fire and get that strength and bow, or he needs to rush ice, get Nocturne, and then find out what's in Shadow for us. Well, there's the Zora tunic. Just chilling.
don't need that. Just seed.
Yeah, and we already got a wallet.
Unless you want 3 bomb bags.
Two hours, 1 medallion across the board. Looks like one of those seeds, huh? Yep.
It's definitely a seed.
Yeah, we got 30 Skulls, Rudo's Letter, Unhinted Skullmask Kokiri Sword for Double Way of the Hero, Deku for Dins for Stone Shadow, Only Logical Bow, and Strength 2 in Unhinted Stone Deep Fire. What else do we got?
I think that's it.
About
There's
it.
a slingshot on 40.
Yeah, there's a slingshot on 40 and no other slingshots, so that's just sort of looming in the background.
So at this point, it's not gonna influence the seed.
Yeah.
If you know Deku, B1 skip, of course.
We had a whole thing because Graveyard was Way of the Hero, and we had Hammer and Strength 1 in there, and it took us the full 2 hours to find out which of those was Way of the Hero and why. Oh, and to add to the 30 Skull Rudo's Letter, which, by the way, the hints for that were King Zora and Back of Lake. Nocturne was an ice cavern. FaZe is getting a little bit bodied by this. Oof.
Ooh.
Don't die, FaZe. We've already had, like, 7 deaths. Yep, and it also took us like the full 2 hours to figure out for sure that that was Stone Shadow Din's Way of the Hero, because we didn't have a bow for so long, all of the fire-locked checks were potentially Din's required. But then we finally got the bow. It was not Din's locked, so Stone Shadow. Not all dungeons, at least, which ended up actually not really working out in their favor because Stonefire and Stone Shadow are both required, and Stone DC, which is the one that you actually want to do, was 100% barren. So it was functionally AD, and the DC was just a feels bad man waste of several minutes. Everyone did it.
In a seed like this, you do it.
Oh yeah. I think in most seeds you do it unless you have a really good reason not to.
Some people really like to skip it for some reason.
Just a lot of easy free checks. And we got bombs fairly early. See, besides being like stuff in terrible places, this seed has just been so much of like every logic on the Way of the Heroes has been like, oh, there's a lot of weird possibilities here, and it takes you like an hour to figure out what it was. Oh, was that the Winter Heart piece? I didn't see,
Nice.
I never read the text. We are at 4 out of 5 now. Fermium percent.
Oh, we need this. Titties.
Yep. Bet for where titties is. It would be in terms of places it could be, it would be a better bet, but we are likely not going to see it at this point.
I mean, X is not in the race, so that means you don't see it.
Fair enough. Hopefully she's not watching then, she's going to be really disappointed. Alright, and Stuckman made the play to rush ice, so we are going to finally see what's in Stone Shadow, or where it is in Stone Shadow, more likely, in a few minutes. Yeah, the bet is going to close in just a minute when FaZe takes down Twinrova. Yeah, the bet is for where in Shadow Temple is the long shot. It's not 100% guaranteed that long shot is there, but unless it's like strength is there and it's in Yeet Rock, it's pretty much guaranteed that it's there. And if it is, I think some people, I'm not sure if anyone bet Yeet Rock, but if it is strength in Yeet Rock, we should maybe just give it to whoever picked the chest that strength was in. Oh, and we're getting our first look at whatever's down here. It's probably not anything, but we haven't seen it yet. Oh, we were right, it's a vanilla heart piece.
Yeah.
I assumed that chest was the one in the room with like the pots and the reed-eds and stuff. Like the... I don't know whether it'd be the invisible one or the regular one. Yeah, the bottom one. I mean, it's a meme answer, but like, we know... I definitely know what check they're talking about. The chest where there's always something in Stone Shadow. Yeah, exactly. It's a meme, but I know what they're talking about.
That's
Too many times required items there. And Aston is unfortunately going water. Is that a slingshot? Oh my god.
Nice.
Well, at least you don't have to do 40 skulls, even if there were something on Targ in the woods, which there pretty much can't be. Yeah, this is not a qualifier. It's 2 days after Christmas. Everyone's just chilling, having fun.
1 day after Christmas for some.
Oh yeah, that's true. 2 days after Christmas where I am, anyway. I'm so curious how things are going for Trez in Hell. So, for people who don't know, over on ZSR1, Trez is suffering through a Hell Plando seed for the Red Nose Day charity fighting childhood poverty and food insecurity. I haven't seen it, but it's supposed to be like they purposely made the worst possible seed, and I'm very excited. Nice. I mean, it's not the worst possible settings, it's just they plandoed it to be horrible and make him suffer.
Yeah, it's definitely not designed to be super horrible, but
It's
it
designed
has
to
a
make Trez
nice
suffer.
theme to it. Let me just say that without
Did
spoiling
you
too much.
work on it, or have you been watching the stream?
I didn't have a lot of time to work on it, but I know what the plan was. I worked out some of the smaller bugs because spoilers, it's an ER seed, and Plendo with ER is
Ooh, yeah.
not fun to make.
That sounds really difficult.
But I think the end result is paying off. So
But it's a bad seed for charity.
yeah.
Because people like watching Trez suffer.
But yeah, most of the credit for the actual Plendo goes to Lost, and I think Thom did some stuff too. They really went all out working on this.
I'm very excited to watch it. It started at like 3 a.m. in my time zone, which, usually I'd be up for that, but not when I had to be up this morning for this. So I haven't watched it yet. This seed, honestly, some of it could be a Plando. Yeah, I figured it was still going. I didn't expect him to finish that quickly. And there's Rudos for Sean. Finally gonna be able to get some progression with Jabu, and then... Well, I guess he already rushed Dice.
Yeah, he needs to find Kokiri sword.
The Kokiri sword. But at least he's gonna get some progression here. Meanwhile, Stuckman is in a good spot as long as he goes fire. Everyone here has one, stupid, why would you ever check this check that's bottlenecking them. And then there's FaZe, who just forgot about the open grotto directly next to the spawn. Feels bad, man.
What if the long shot is just in one of the first two checks in Shadow, though?
Aww.
And they never need it. They skipped hovers and just don't need it.
That would be amazing. This seed was already slightly nice with never punishing for, lens in forest. We saw that earlier. Unfortunately, market is barren, so we're not going to get to see Treasure Chest game. I didn't see the Wolfos. What did they do? There's Nocturne for Stuckman. He does have Dins. Please go there.
Alright, excuse me for a moment, I need to use the bathroom. Be right back.
No problem. The Wolfos frequents hashtag strategy development channel to work on his movement. And Aston getting his Rudo's letter. So he's just kind of following Stuckman's footsteps here. Well, I don't think... Did we see Unfreezing King Zora? I don't remember if we saw this before. It's not going to be anything, but... Yeah, it was nothing. Duckman, what are you doing? You only have... Oh no! Please tell me he's just... Please tell me he's just doing the fairy fountain and not reversing. Oh no. No! Go Stone Shadow. I know you don't want to, but this is not the way. Oh, this feels bad. There are these fire arrows for Sean. Oh, this makes me feel so bad for Stuckman. If he went Stone Shadow, which, like, admittedly, it sucks, but at this point, you're pretty sure you're gonna have to do it. Yeah, Jabu's progression, but had nothing otherwise. If he had gone Stone Shadow, he would potentially be in the lead right now, depending on, you know, the fire situation. But he would be in a very good position, at least. Oh, maybe he just wanted to do Wasteland? Okay. He just wanted to do Wasteland to confirm that it was Stone Shadow. That's fair. Yeah, that is fair and understandable. You don't want to commit to Stone Shadow when it's just in the Wasteland and you had Requiem the whole time. But here we go. Let's see who wins the bet. This is almost definitely going to be long shot. It's definitely going to at least lead to long shot, and there's only one check that it could be if it's not just long shot.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, you didn't miss anything. Stuckman made a detour to go check out Wasteland for the Dinswath before going to Shadow, so he only just got in there.
Okay.
We haven't seen any checks yet.
This is my bet, so I'm excited.
And there's Greg, again. Oh, well, at least you didn't miss your bet.
Nope. Too bad.
I was so worried before he just went to Wasteland and dipped. I thought he was going GTG. And no, don't do this. But he was just checking Wasteland, which is smart.
Oh, he still doesn't have a bow.
Yeah, everyone's locked by one stupid unhinted check. You either didn't go Deep Fire or you didn't go Skull Mask. My bet was the chest in the same room as the boss key chest, but not the boss key chest, because someone already bet the boss key chest. Oh, and we're seeing someone zootering safely. We never get to see this in Standard, but fair enough, you have 4 hearts, your child fighting a knuckle.
Without a shield.
Wow,
So
it is already paid off there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, FaZe is officially very screwed now, because it was not a never punished. FaZe is punished.
Yeah. That's really bad. I don't think you remember that.
Child spawn was Kokiri shop, adult spawn was Kakariko coming out of the potion shop. Three forfeits so far. I know at least one person came in here and just said they forfeited because they weren't feeling well, so that's not necessarily all the seed. I feel like Nehru's love would be would be better if there were more places you could use it in interesting ways, like how you can use it to walk across that lava pit in Goron City. I think that would make it a lot more interesting than just like, oh, you take less damage, use it on Ganon or something. Like how, yeah, true, you get it really late. Like how in Link to the Past, you know, there's like that room with all the spikes that you have to magic through, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Spike cave, yeah.
I think I used Nehrus as a kid.
I'm pretty sure I did too, at least for like bosses and stuff.
Yeah.
So I guess that's fair. It is good to have for like, you know, little kids and other people who aren't maybe as good as like people who play this every day for fun. Although if it would be better to get it earlier in that case for like kids and stuff like that.
True.
I don't know.
Same with Link to the Past with the defense tunics.
Yeah.
You get those so late in the game.
Yeah. And I get that I'm kind of two minds about you get this stuff like as the fights start getting hard, because also the further you get in the game, the more like ways you have to mitigate that. Like I find that some games are actually the hardest right at the beginning because you have no health, no items to do anything about that. Like in Zelda games, like you have less bottles, you can't have fairies. So sometimes I feel like the early game is actually the hardest part, even though it's like the easiest bosses, because you take damage and there's not much you can do about it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like further in the game, you know, you could collect a ton of hearts, you could get a ton of fairy bottles, you could do all this stuff. Earlier in the game, you just like, I have 3 hearts, anything will kill me. And still nothing in Shadow.
Stuckman is also going for the 40 skulls. He has 38 right now.
Yeah, he does not know where the bow is, so it could be on target in the woods as far as he knows. So I think that's fair enough to get them as you're going along. You know, don't rush it, but pick them up while you're here. And he is having to go in deeper. Still no sign of long shot or potentially strength 3. Makes sense for stuck man. Hopefully he does not say stuck man. Stay stuck.
Unstuck man.
Yeah. Go mode man. Our first time actually seeing someone be able to summon Epona. I assume they're just traveling because Market is dead, but still nothing in Shadow. Oh, that was an interesting and perhaps not intentional pressure strat. Did you see that?
I did, yeah. I was like 95% sure he was gonna get crushed.
Yeah, me too.
Just between the two.
Apparently, like, ledge grabbing avoids... Ooh. Well, F there, but...
That might have been intentional.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it was.
Just to get a better spawn for if you miss the platform here. I used to do that. I still do sometimes.
Yeah, fair enough. I've never seen that... Never seen that weird, like, ledge grab between the crusher thing before. That was cool.
That was interesting.
Didn't look like he did that on purpose, or that he really wanted to be on that other crusher, but it's cool to know it exists. Oh, FaZe is checking the hammer rocks. And possibly other stuff, since this is actually in logic for him now.
Technically, it isn't. Because Spirit was longshot locked.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They might not realize that.
That's true.
And for all they know, Cookie Sword might just be there.
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna see some horseback archery.
Or hover boots.
Oh yeah, hover boots. I think he forgot that he hadn't done this yet. Oh yeah, that just hurts that he got the skull mask but never had a chance to turn it in.
The spawn is so close.
Yeah. He could just go do it at any point, he just hasn't.
Is that it? Did it?
I think that was bombs?
Oh,
It looked like bombs to me.
oh yeah. Still nothing.
Still nothing. Absolutely nothing in shadow so far. Been some hearts and some money, and that's it. At least Stuckman has the iron boots for this bit.
Could be Bongo.
Yeah, it absolutely could be Bongo.
Getting more likely and likely further in we go.
So who's still in the bet? I know that I still am. Well, it's not in that room if anybody bet that. This is the room for people who are confused at the person who bet that chest. It's this room. For whatever reason, this specific check has, like, so often has something. Like, way more often than it statistically probably should.
Oh my
Damn.
god. There it is.
There it was, in the chest. Handles
Congrats.
with the big brain play. Amazing. Oh, but Stuckman's gonna... Yeah, we're in no mode. None of them are in no mode or go mode or anything. Stuckman is unfortunately gonna continue because he doesn't have the bow. For all he knows, it could be here. The only bow that they can get right now is in Fire Temple, and the other two are in Forest. One is on the Blue Poe and one's on Phantom Ganon.
Also, Strength 2 is even deeper in fire.
Yes. Strength 2 is on Pierre. And we have not seen a Strength 3 left yet, but Strength 1 was Way of the Hero, so it's got to be locked in there it's got to be locked somewhere.
Yeah, it might be even deeper in fire.
Yeah, honestly, we've seen all of Spirit now, so there's not very many other places it could be. And nothing on horseback archery, as we knew, because we are in no mode. Yep, that unhinted Skullmask Kokiri sword for the double Way of the Hero Deku tree. Good times.
Yeah, that's what FaZe and Sean are still missing.
Well, that was my
Suckman.
bet. Was a fish.
Oh.
Light arrows are just sitting in forests.
Yeah, no one's going for the hint this season.
Yeah, everyone got those. And everyone here is bottlenecked by one of two required items in stupid unhinted locations. So you're either everyone here is either bottlenecked by Kokiri sword on unhinted Skullmask or bow on bow and strength and unhinted deep stone fire.
We did see a Weep
We did
Skip
see him Weep Skeep.
by Sean. Yep.
Oh yeah, and then there's also FaZe who didn't go in the open grotto in Kakariko that's right next to the adult spawn and missed his hover boots. And unfortunately this was not a never punished where the item in shadow was in the first two checks. So yeah, and he's been back to CAC and has just not gone there, so I'm pretty sure he completely forgot. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, I don't even think that's the last location. That's just forfeit. Because
Yeah.
how do you remember skipping that?
The only thing in this. Oh, go ahead.
If you forget that, you're not gonna go back.
No. Yeah. Jindra AG, you could skip Valley in this and not be punished, because there was a magic in Valley, but there was another one on adult fishing, and Stone DC was completely barren, so you could skip that. Yes, this seed sucks. That is exactly it, Felix. This is a bad seed. Oh man, having to do bongo without the bow. Unfortunate. I don't like that. And Aston is going ice, so he's going to be set to go to Shadow soon as well. And he does have dims. Sean is starting out on Skullmask.
Sean is going the right way. And they have Nocturne now, so...
Yeah, it's going to be a lot easier to do this fast. Just would have been nice to have done it 2 hours ago.
Definitely, yeah.
Stuckman? Or was it? No, it was Aston who did it, like, really, really early.
Yeah, Aston was the first to get Kokiri sword.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a good point. Sean did deep fire, but not deep fire, so he still has to go back for Pierre.
Oh.
So that's not gonna be fun. Yeah, Sean has joined FaZe in orphaning a check that you're not gonna go back to. At least he knows he hasn't done it, but still. How bad are we talking? 30 skulls, Rudo's letter with hints, Back of Lake, and King Zora. Unhinted Skullmask Kokiri sword for double Way of the Hero Deku. For Stone Shadow Longshot. What else? Unhinted Stone Fire, Very Deep Fire, Bow, and Strength 2. Yeah, for the only available bow, because the other two are hard bow locked. And also for strength 2, we don't know where strength 3 is.
The only
Sean
thing
does
we
have
know,
a mic, yeah.
the only thing we know about strength 3 is that it's strength 1 locked.
Yes. Deku was Iron Boots and Din's Fire. It looks like we're gonna get Sean's audio reaction when he goes into...
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh no! Zigan died in the elevator and bailed. Alright.
Everybody's dying this seed.
Yeah, we've seen like 6 or 7 deaths.
Alright, here we go.
I like the music for it.
Yeah.
Very appropriately ominous. Oh, he's mad.
I fucking hate that. For one time I skip it.
Oh no.
Feels
For
bad.
one
man.
time I skip it.
We've got the audio on,
No,
Star.
sorry. For one time I'm on restream. And it's me skipping it. And it has it.
That just
Oh.
feels bad.
Stuckman going water, which is not going to get him a bow, but he can do it. It's going to get him a medallion.
Yeah, where was the bosky and water? Have we seen
I
that?
don't know if we saw it. I feel like we didn't.
No one did water yet. No one
I mean,
finished
people-
water.
Yeah, and everyone got Longshot locked out.
Yeah. Duh.
The strength 2 is in Pierre. Oh, apparently it was Dragon Chest.
Okay.
Yeah, Pierre and Stonefire. This is a bad seed, but it's very entertaining.
Yeah, I'm really glad that this isn't a qual.
Oh yeah.
Because I would have done it.
Oh man. You escaped.
Yep.
I haven't watched all of them, but I feel like I've heard the quals have all either been like the easiest seed ever or the hardest seed ever. And like nothing in between.
I've played 4 of them so far. Nothing too bad. I forfeited 1 because Rudo's letter was in Zora's domain, which I always hate.
Classic. Yeah, the closest thing to a hint we have, Felix is right, for Stonefire, Deep Stonefire is the strength 1 way of the hero,
Yeah.
which isn't much of a hint.
And hammer, I guess. But it didn't
Yeah.
lock anything.
God. Yeah, the King Zora hint being the only Rudo's letter hint other than Back of Lake was just really excellent.
No, the hammer wasn't in
The-
Stonefire.
The
But it
hammer
was-
was in Graveyard, which was Way of the Hero, and it took us like 2 hours to find out whether it was for the hammer or for Strength 1. It was Strength 1.
Yeah. It wasn't hammer, even though strength 2 was in fire.
Now that actually means that like if you're not as good at logic, you probably would have gotten more out of that. Because, like, if you just see hammer and go, oh, it's going to be fire, you'd be wrong logically, but right. Like, actually right. Versus
Yeah,
if
only
you
way
get
you
the
even,
logic right, you're not going to go stone fire.
the only way you even find out is by finding the strength in fire.
Yeah.
I guess.
But I mean, like, you know, if you see hammer, that might make you just think, oh, it's got to be fire, and not think it through and do all the terrible key counting that we did and realize it's not. But that would actually help you out more than actually knowing the truth. The only logical first bow is in deep fire. The other two are hard bow locked in forest. One's on Phantom Gan and one's on the blue Poe. It's bad. And then if you dip, and the worst part is if you get the bow, go, oh sweet progression, and dip, you are screwed because Pierre has strength too. Which is required for Spirit Temple. Where else did the bows been this weekend, Star? I didn't see yesterday. Oof. FaZe keeps falling in the hole because he doesn't have hovers. Oh no. Yesterday's first bow was Begor on our target in the woods.
That's not nice.
That's horrible.
Ooh, almost got it. FaZe.
Oh, this hurts. No long shot, no hovers. Oh. And it's not even going to pay off because we know there's nothing here.
They got it.
Nice. And Aston is going Fire Shadow. So it's going to get his long shot. So he is, along with Stuckman, just needs to go deep fire and not dip after the bow.
Yeah, just do that. Easy.
Yeah, just figure that out.
Yeah, just
Easy. You know,
don't go for progression.
It's the obvious play, really. Of course you're gonna get your progression and then go deep stone fire to Pierre. What else are you gonna do? I just lose somebody. Cursed seed. Oh yeah, there's the just insult to injury bomb bag in water.
Are you all not entertained?
I'm entertained. I'm very entertained.
Yeah.
Aren't we all? This has been a hilarious siege. Also, coming up on 3 hours, and we still don't have a finisher. Not that I'm surprised.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the people we have on Restream, except for maybe FaZe, just with that unfortunate play, like the people are mainly doing really smart plays. There's like one or two things they could skip. It's not like these people are way behind where other runners would be, and none of them are close.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that kind of seed. 30 skulls, that's practically unhinted. No skull mass. Stone Shadow, Stone Fire, You're not skipping DC with how this seed is going.
Yeah. Even like GTG, which you could also skip, at a certain point becomes like the most checks you have if you.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, you're going to do that before you do Unhinted Skull Mask.
Yeah, it honestly depends on how much you think about the logic behind Spirit Temple being long shot locked.
Yeah.
Like, if you think about the logic, you might piece together that the GTG can't have long shot, but even if you're short of bow, that doesn't do much for you.
Yeah. And I feel like the logic on this one, like, if you were... It was complicated enough that I don't think I would have been able to figure it out if I was also trying to run at the same time.
Yeah, it's easy enough for us to sit here and chat about logic and figure it out. But with run, good luck. Especially this is not exceedingly dumb. I've seen and rolled far worse in terms of logic, but this is not great either.
Yeah, either the combination of the strength and the skull mask, I think, is why nobody's finished yet. Everyone has missed one of those on restream.
Yeah.
Nobody has galaxy brained both of those locations.
Yep.
So you got like Aston, who just like rushed skull mask, just somehow knew to do that, but hasn't gone to fire. We get people who decided to go to get the bow and continue, but didn't think to do skull mask till like 2.5 hours in.
Mm-hmm. And like even poor FaZe, I can kind of see how as you just accidentally forget to check it and then you just write it off mentally.
It happens.
It happens to us all, and honestly, yeah, at this point, FaZe is probably just has it just mentally checked off somewhere that it's done. Like, oh yeah, I've done it by now, right? Because, I mean, it is right by the spawn point. Unfortunately, no such luck. As mentioned earlier, it's the kind of thing where, honestly, might earn a forfeit at some point eventually, because you're not remembering that.
Yeah, unless he just suddenly, like, has a moment of realization, probably gonna end up having to forfeit. Like, otherwise, like, how would you know? You'd assume you checked it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at some point he's gonna think, I missed something, but
Yeah.
what did I miss?
And that grotto is never on your list of things you think you missed.
No.
Yeah, you'd be thinking, like, did I miss something that's really, like, common to miss? Did I, you know...
Like, don't forget
Did
to
I
talk to
miss
the
see
Zora
what was
diving
in TARDIS
person.
or something?
Yeah, like, forget to talk to the Zora diving person, or skip the well basement before key counting or something. Like, I've seen those too in the past.
Yeah, or like,
Check grotto is not one of those things you think of.
I would immediately go to, like, did I miss see what was on the volcano? Did I miss see what was under the lake? That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I would not go to, did I just forget to walk in the grotto that was right there?
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Dark Link is bullying Stuckman.
It's been quite the scene. As Chad says, there's a lot of people who are probably very happy that this is not a qualify.
Ooh, yeah.
There we go.
There we go. He finally got it.
Stuck man unstuck again.
Yeah, Sheldon Shadow now will be getting his long shot soonish, but is still short of strength too, although... Yeah... What strength block that's left for the strength 3, actually? It's not Ganon's, because that's foolish.
It's only Yeet Rock, I think.
No, I meant where can strength 3 be?
Oh!
Deeper fire.
I think it has to be fire at this point, doesn't it? Like, we've seen all of Spirit.
Or, wait, what's our medallion?
Could be in the well, if you think of it.
Ooh.
Probably well or deep fire then, because we are still missing... Song of Storms is on Burning Cack and it's locked behind Spirit and Water. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
Yeah, I guess it's gotta be deep fire or well.
Yeah, because I think we've seen just about everywhere else.
Yep.
Or
If it's in the
GTG.
well, we are not gonna see it.
Oh no, we saw the like room.
Yeah, no, we saw
Yeah.
the like room. It was well, GTG was all sorts of bad. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very scary that Duckman might bail out, or Aston might bail after the bow and fire. Like,
yeah, it would
It's-
make sense too.
it makes
just feels
total sense. That's probably what I
Yeah.
would have done. Like, you go after your progression, you don't just randomly go to Stone Deep Fire Pierre.
You are enjoying this way too much.
Toxic in chat.
Toxic
I think after the monster event, this is a close second for me referring to Stuckman healing after the bow and fire. And yes, I am very amused.
Up to
Yeah, 6 forfeits now. Not too surprised, really.
Yeah, this feels like one where you are going to see a lot of forfeits. I bet especially once people start finishing, the people who are still like have like 2 medallions and are bottlenecks are just going to be like, nah, screw it.
Yeah, like what did I miss? Honestly, we don't see too many forfeits on Restream generally. But yeah, I think Forfeits is gonna end up being one of those rare Restream forfeits today.
Yeah, I think so.
Which is unfortunate. I think he's done pretty well otherwise. It's just
Yeah,
those
if he hadn't
hovers.
missed
Yeah.
that, he would be doing really well right now.
Mm-hmm. Like, not to dig face, he's been doing well with what he has. It's just he's never fighting those hovers.
Oh, he is getting absolutely bullied by all these ice monsters too.
Yeah.
He's got frozen like 5 times.
The hovers are in the Kakariko open grotto, which is
Yeah,
right next to the spawn point.
FaZe accidentally forgot to check it and honestly has written it off at this point. That
Yeah,
hey, I've done it.
He's been back to CAC and it's not gone there, so
No.
he pretty much definitely completely forgot.
Oh no is the right reaction
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah.
He got the strength off Pierre, so he would be in a really good position right now if
Yeah, he's actually
That
been doing
hadn't happened.
very well, except for one thing.
that just
Unfortunately,
feels
though,
so bad.
one thing is something he's never going back to.
Oh, this Keith. Sorry, I hope you guys didn't hear that. The siren just went off really loudly outside my house.
Yeah. Like literally, the adult spawn is from the back of the potion shop. So you jump off, and that's where the grotto is. And
It's literally like 5 feet away.
Yeah.
Happy 3 hours. No one's finished.
Happy 3 hours. No
This scene
finishes.
cannot sub 3.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not.
Yeah, this is the kind of seed I think it could only sub 3 in like one of those spoiler log races. If you know where the
Yeah.
stuff is, it's not that bad, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, let's quickly shout out at the 3 hour mark here. Shoutouts to our 4 runners, FaZe, SGD Sean, Aston, and Stuckman. This being Aston and Stuckman's first restream on ZSR, so they've actually both been doing pretty well, which is nice to see.
yeah.
Shoutouts to our 2 commentators today, Banana Lord and B Luigi, as well as to our 4 trackers, Tomotalk13, Pyongyang, Easler, and Simba.
And shout out to Star for being our restreamer.
Indeed, I've also been doing a bit of checking on the site, and hopping into comms once in a while. You comment on this hilariously bad scene.
Yes. Also shout out to you for rolling this one.
Yeah, as they go. My seeds suck.
Alright, where is Stuckman going? I think they might be going child, which is
Long shot now for Sean is now just missing strength, unfortunately. It looks like the Fire Temple lower May strength is the only available one because the third strength is either Heat Fire or the Well, which is behind 2 strengths.
Yeah, Stuckman has already done Jabu, so I don't know where he's going. Maybe he's... I would say Well, except for I don't think he has Storms.
Definitely not.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't have Storms because he hasn't gotten Strength yet. Where are you going?
Good question. He's finally picking up the Kokiri
Oh, maybe
sword.
he's gonna do Targ in the Woods.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
it's-
definitely.
It just it won't work out. I mean, honestly, I could see it just picking up skulls after 30, especially because Stuckman was easily the first person to see the hint.
Yeah. I mean, he's got the slingshot, so I guess he's just going and doing this before... He really doesn't want to do Deep Fire, I guess. Which
Speaking
is
of fire-
understandable, but unfortunate.
Speaking of fire, Sean's in fire. It was Crater. No! Sean! Oh! Why? You're right there. Well, just
Nope,
a nut.
Nut. Not even a nut upgrade, just one single nut.
And back to adult.
Yep. He was
Gambling
just...
that 40 skulls was the play, and unfortunately it isn't.
I was kind of hoping it would be, just because that's evil, but this is maybe worse, actually, with the bow, Bait, and Pierre.
Yeah. It looks like Sean might be heading for GTG.
Oh, Sean, no.
Yeah, actually, is angling south. We'll see where he goes, but I don't think this is anywhere good.
Oh, he's going fire. Stuckman is going fire.
Woohoo! Facing Deku now would be in go mode here if it weren't for this hover.
Oh, that's just so sad.
Now here's a question: does Stuck stick around after that blow?
Guess we'll have to find out if he's stuck around.
The
The second strength is in Pierre.
The
in
lower
Deep
Boulder
Fire.
Maze of Fire Temple. It's the only available second strength at this point, pretty much.
Now, the
I think
strength
that
is on
is
Pierre, the bow is on the Boulder Maze, which is what we're very worried about because several people have gotten the bow, gone oh boy progression, and failed and left the strength on Pierre.
Yeah.
Which is very understandable, but in this case, gonna screw you over.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the strength up here is also, as far as we can figure, the only available strength, because the third one is either deeper in fire or in the well behind Spirit Temple, so...
Yeah, it has to be strength 1 locked, and we've pretty much seen everywhere else that it could be. Oh, that would be go mode for FaZe well, it wouldn't be go mode, but it would be everything he needs to get to go mode, just through progression, if it weren't for those hovers.
Mm-hmm.
Now it will be interesting to see where he goes, because, you know, he could do 2 checks in Shadow, but then after that, what's he gonna do?
Yeah.
Sean just set his Scarecrow's song, so that's good.
Oh, I hope that's him thinking about Fire Temple?
He's doing adult fishing right now, but at least he's got it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if he said this looking to go to Fire Temple next, it's actually really good, because I did forget he doesn't have strength yet. And the area set yet. Because you need Pierre to get up there. Unless you want to try Pixel Shot.
Not all of them even have a long shot yet. Yeah, this would be a really interesting qualifier seed. I think this would be one where you would see lots of people who usually don't finish that high getting really good places, and people who do getting not as good places. Feels like one of those seeds.
Mm-hmm. Is random or rando, and this is a fairly odd one for that. Fairly rude one, really.
I don't know, Toxic. I think it'd be more interesting if there was still some logic to it. Not just scattering them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And maybe you could sort of decide which ones you wanted to be random and which ones not. 'Cause, you know, it might be pretty hard if like
yeah.
the cows were random or something. So maybe turn
Yeah,
that off.
that sounds just annoying. So should be optional.
Oh shoot, the sun for Sean. That's
Nice.
another nut.
The
GG's
sun-
Carioso!
Oh
Wowza.
damn!
GG.
GG.
Cario 727.
I'm hope they come into chat. I'm very interested to see what they did.
Hmm? Speaking of top players, Cariosa is one of them, having finished in, I think, 3rd place of Season 3.
That sounds
Very
right.
good runner. So,
And then immediately
Nicely
someone
done.
forced it.
yeah.
That was pretty much what I expected was going to happen.
Yeah.
I would wait until at least like the finishes start rolling in, though. That it wasn't just like, you know, Marco Galaxy Brains the seed, and then you were actually doing really well.
Yeah.
I would wait until like one more person finished, and then people start.
We had a bit more than 24. We eventually got some more people in. We were 41 people who ultimately joined the race.
That
But
is
a lot
pretty
of people
good.
joined pretty late because of holidays and what have you. And
Yeah.
41 is still fairly small. We had 50 yesterday.
Still, for like early morning, a lot of time zones, and it's Sunday and very close to the holidays. That's better than I was expecting.
I was surprised at 50 yesterday.
Yeah. Nine forfeits now. They are coming in.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Aston is going to Lake Hylia. Hopefully he sets his scarecrow if he doesn't already.
Also, Sean's in water. Yeah, well, it makes sense because I forgot he hadn't finished it yet due to no long shot. But yeah, we're gonna be here a bit, everyone. It doesn't help that the Bosky is just really deep in water too.
FaZe!
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 Oh my god!
Yes!
He did it!
Oh
God, I
my
wish he-
god.
I wish he had voice on right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, that feels so bad, but he did it. He remembered.
Oh my god, FaZe. That's
I,
good.
I think this is enough of a consequence for FaZe without anything else. This is natural consequences here.
I
Yeah,
think
he
he might still win the restream.
You might.
He might.
FaZe is literally about to hit Goblin in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. FaZe and
Stuck is pretty
Stuxman
close.
are both very close to go mode.
It depends on if Suck gets his strength.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And
FaZe
even
doesn't
then,
have any more horrible logic to get through. Stuck has to actually make the stupid play.
Stuck still needs to do half of Forest, half of Spirit.
Yeah, that's true. I think
FaZe
is
is, yeah,
probably
in the lead. Even with water being a bit long, it still beats half a forest and most of Spirit. Aston's in the same boat as Stuck, just slightly behind on that end with Spire Temple.
yeah.
Hi, Danaran. Welcome to a disaster.
It's bad. It is bad, is how bad it is.
Read the commands for starters. I should also note that 30.
Oh, GG Sponge.
GG Sponge, 31105. This is
So-
hilarious to watch, but really bad to run.
So what do we have? We have 30 Skullrudo's letter, and the hints were back of lake and Zora's domain. Unhinted Skull Mask Kokiri's sword for Double Wave the Hero Deku, for Dins for Stone Shadow for hook shot or long shot, Unhinted Stone Fire Pierre and Deep Fire Maze for strength and only available bow.
Yep. It's our biggest concern right now for Stuckman, actually, is that he'll find the bow in the lower maze and then get out of here.
Yeah. Other people have done that too.
Yeah,
And it's bad.
Aston's in much the same boat as they both just need a clarifier.
I haven't counted how many cycles that this may be the legendary many-cycle Morpha. Oh, he got grabbed. Oh no. Here comes the Morpha.
Lol, Tannerin.
Yeet! Oh, the yeet dive. It's like the Navi dive, but feels worse.
Yeah, that you're not entirely right.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
The double yeet!
Poor Aston, not having the best of times.
Yeet!
At least
There's the
least
bow.
he's
There's the
back
bow
up.
for Stuck.
He hasn't
Alright.
immediately warped out.
Ooh.
I mean, he might check the other couple things in the maze and bail. We'll see. I'm hoping he stays, but it's so appealing to leave.
It really is.
Like, honestly, I get it. Well, as far as bailing, it just doesn't work, this seed.
I feel like most seeds that would even be the right play, but not this one.
No, not this one.
Oh, I just noticed his Sean's Kokiri tunic and mirror shield matched, and Stuckman's Goron tunic and mirror shield matched. Sean's are
Yeah.
both purple, and Stuckman's are both like teal.
Yeah. Oh, poor Aston taking a.
I think
Oh.
that's for the best. When you have two tentacles out, it's just a horrible fight to do fast.
Poor Aston.
Stuckman is still going.
Still going. Hopefully he gets that strength. Because that would be his go mode.
Yeah. Which would save him time on the dungeons he's got left too.
Donna's going to be sad to see the bomb back in second pillar. Alright. Try 2 on Morpha for Aston. Hopefully this goes a bit better.
The legendary second try Morpha. That hurts.
Oh, I got it.
Nice!
Nice.
That was a really good Morpha fight the second time.
Yeah, it was. Just Morpha
Let's
got away
just
from him too much first time.
Pretend the first one didn't happen. Great Morpha
Yeah.
fight.
First try.
That was actually really well done.
Yeah, that went
That
so
second
well the
time.
second time.
Oh, Sean not getting the jump to the upper platform and falling right on down.
Alright, now I think it's when we see if Stuckman bailed. Doesn't look like he is.
Keeps going.
Yeah, this should be Pierre.
Come on. So close, come on, do it. Oh, he's doing it.
There we go.
Yay! Also, Aston is going fire! Woohoo!
Yay! Now I have to see if now I have the same thing with him. Is he gonna bail before Pierre? I remember seeing him get his Scarecrow song, so at least you don't have to worry about him not having it. which I'm pretty sure is what happened with Sean.
Well, you're still in need of that strength, and it might be a bit. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how Face managed to galaxy brain his way back to those upper boots, but
Yeah.
however he remembered them, he's in the lead at this point, I'd say.
Yeah. Then if he gets in for an interview, you need to ask him, like, how did you realize you missed those?
Also, how did you miss those?
Yes,
I feel like that's
it.
understandable at least.
Yeah.
That's Stuckman's go mode. Should be pretty close between Stuckman and FaZe.
Yeah. FaZe still has to check every single stupid little check here. He still needs the long shot.
And then he needs to... Or did he get the water bosky already?
Don't know.
Yeah, don't know.
GG Cola.
317.53.
How split up these finishes are also really shows how bad the seed is.
Nine forfeits out of 41 is already a 20% forfeit rate.
Ooh, yeah. I wonder if the highest forfeit rate has ever been on, like, a weekly. If there's ever been a seed that was just so bad that everyone was like, nope, I'm out.
Good question.
And there's the bow for Aston. No!
No!
Oh.
Gonna be a race between Aston and Sean.
Yeah.
Who gets their strength first?
Pretty much. And Sean, yeah, this is...
Yeah, this is between FaZe and Stuckman, and then Sean and Aston.
Yep. Gonna be a bit for both. I mean, as we've said, it makes sense to bail out of fire.
Yeah.
This doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that's like a perfectly good play, just in this seed, it's somewhere stupid. And it's not a good play.
Not at all.
There's that lens in Forest.
Honestly, I don't think we're seeing a ton of sub-4s with how this went.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good play, except for when it isn't.
Yeah, indeed.
And unfortunately, this is a seed where it isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that just feels so bad for Aston. He could have been just a little bit behind Stuckman.
Mm-hmm. FaZe is about to get his long shot in a minute or so here.
And that'll be go mode for FaZe.
Well, still has to go all the way back to Lake. Thanks to an absolute lack of serenade.
Oh, dang, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I forgot about that. At least he isn't finishing Shadow, though. That's a big time save over, like, Stuckman and the other people who weren't in go mode on the long shot.
Yeah.
He can just bail.
Morpha's down for Sean. We'll see where he goes next.
Yeah, Season 4 settings also known as Hiking Simulator.
No, oh wait, yeah, Phase does
Oh,
that at
wait,
times. There
yeah.
is that to save a bit of time.
True, yeah.
That's good.
Curious what Sean is gonna do next. You really don't wanna. Oh, Stuntman is mad at that. He's gonna be extra mad when he gets to Phantom Cannon.
Yep.
Hey, Sean's playing Bolero!
Ooh, maybe he's
Oh
gonna do
boy.
it. He's doing it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think there's much left.
Not really, no.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it.
Maybe GTG, I don't know if Sean did it with bow or without.
Yeah, he might have a couple checks there, you're right.
Oh yeah, we should switch audio
Yeah.
when he gets to Pierre. Oh, FaZe hasn't done anything in water yet, so
Okay. Well, that actually gives Stuckman a bunch of time to catch up. This is
Yep.
going to be more of a race than I thought. And GG Kirox, 4th place, 3:23.16. And I'm hoping some of these people who were the top finishers will get in chat and explain how they routed this, because I'm curious. GG Brock, 5th place, 3:23.59.
Very nice.
Don't know how to pronounce that person's name. I'm sorry.
I don't either.
that heavily depends on where they're from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Dutch, that just means vomits.
Huh. Well, they're probably not
Kraks.
Dutch then.
Yeah, we are starting to get finishes in now. Slowly but surely.
The Aeronaut, 6th place, 3:24.42.
I should have
And
just
we're
killed
switching
Balls.
over to Sean's audio to experience this
Re.
along with it.
Wow. My bad aim cost me that one.
GG's Barca, 3:25.03.
People are starting to finish now, so...
And we've had our 10th forfeit.
Ooh.
They got a 24% forfeit rate.
Oh, the Tetris music really adds to it.
Oh, never mind, I'm out.
Never mind, I'm
Never
out.
mind. I was fucking paranoid about Pierre the whole goddamn time! Fuck! I was paranoid about Pierre for about 2 hours.
Sean. Yeah.
Should have gone with his hunch, I guess.
Yep. Also, 11 forfeits.
Nice.
Yeah, 11 out of 41. That is I love the custom music packs so much. Even when it's like something terrible, it's just so much fun.
Yeah, and with the new cosmetics plan though, you can even choose what goes where.
I hope they planned out something really annoying or funny for the Trez's Hell Seed.
We did plan though cosmetics. I don't remember exactly what went where, but it goes with the theme.
Yeah.
I just go ahead.
Simba, if you check out, I believe the command is music in the main Active Time Discord, you can try it out there. You'll get more information there. It does require an offline build with Randomizer, which you can also find more details on in the Discord.
I just remember I forget which weekly it was recently, where who audio was on, they had randomized audio, and Hyrule Field was never going to give you up, so they just rickrolled everyone every time they went to the field. This peak meme.
Sean is in Go mode. I just forgot to mark off a couple things on the tracker. It has been updated. There's Ferora's. GG's next 327.47.
GG. And GG GSK 9th place, 328 and 0. Wow, yeah, that is a 13. No, snipe.
It's a snipe.
It's a snipe. I'm not counting. Numbers are hard. Had to get up very early. 13. I had to get up very early this morning, and my brain can't numbers yet.
Understandable.
Stuckman just looking at the third bow. This scene is so bad.
I am also laughing at the results channel in the Discord.
Did someone have a good comment?
Yeah, a few.
Star rolled this one, Tanner. GG Alfalfa and GD Qwerty Quaff. 328.50 and 329.02. That is a 12-second snipe. Alfalfa on Qwerty Quaff. That explains everything.
I'm not reading the whole thing off, but a couple of comments. What did we do to Jesus Christ? What did we do to you? Stupidest scene I've played in a while, and oh hey, it's Public Enemy #1. I promise it's Trez who got the who got the plan, not these people.
Those Rudo's letter hints in particular did feel very planned out, though. Like, I don't think you could have had funnier hints for that particular thing if you tried.
Sorry, I just can't help but crack up with some of these comments.
Did Sean avoid DC? I thought he did it.
No, he did it.
He did it, yeah.
Also, hey, for the win, also known as 40, GG's.
Yeah, GG's. This was a seed.
Yeah, very strong finish for both weeklies for you, 5th and 11th. And we had for the win here on Restream yesterday, actually.
Oh, nice. I missed yesterday.
Yeah.
Sean going into Twin Rova, Aston on Phantom Ganon, but unfortunately did dip out of fire.
Yeah. We have not seen the third strength. It's either deeper in fire or in the well, pretty much.
Yeah.
Aston is having really bad luck with these boss fights. Getting the firework attack from Phantom Ganon twice.
Yeah. It could be. We've seen everything other than anything they haven't checked in fire and well, where it could be strength locked, because it has to be locked by strength 1.
Yeah. Otherwise, Graveyard Way the hero makes no sense. There we go. Just Hannigan is just one hit off. Feels bad, but Aston has finished that.
And there's the
We'll see
feels
where
bad
sh-
bow in just a sec on his
Yeah.
screen.
That's the thing other bows being well locking for. It's just thanks, King.
I feel like it being on Phantom Ganon just is worse than if it had just been somewhere else bow locked.
Yep, Twin Rova, the other slingshot.
Yeah, the slingshot was Twin Rova or 40 Skulls.
Yep.
And it was not required. Someone did go and check target in the woods.
Yep, Target in the Woods was a singular nut.
Yeah, the slingshot being on Twin Rova was pretty funny. Fortunately, at that point, we knew Target in the Woods wasn't going to be anything, but considering that, like, up until several hours in, that 40 skull slingshot was kind of looming over it, it was still pretty funny.
Yeah, Strength 2 told us that Longshot pretty much had to be in Shadow. It literally had a bet going for it, in fact.
Oh, and 35 skulls and found strength 2.
Fair enough. Yeah, 11 finishes, 11 forfeits.
Perfectly balanced.
Yeah.
As all things should be.
Darklink not going great for phase either.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. Sean is finishing off Spirit now. Actually, honestly, I think he's in the lead.
Yeah, Sean is. He made the right call to go back to fire.
And oh no, is Aston going to GTG?
Oh no.
Yeah, thinking about it. Oh no, he's reversing. Yeah, that's enough.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Been doing pretty well for the most part. A couple of minor execution problems. Morpha felt bad the first time, but
He was the one who galaxy brained the Kokiri sword too.
yeah, and just
He was in, like-
unfortunately, Eat Fire is just not a fantastic idea.
Yeah. He was like in a super good position for a long time, but made the very reasonable play to dip. It did not pay off.
No, unfortunately did not. Rando will Rando.
This
Sean
is,
heading into the castle.
yeah, weirdly something rare to see. 3.5 hour Ganon's Castle.
Yeah, you're right. Because we got that foolish hint so early.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the hint was quite literally at a Temple of Time, so there's no way you miss it.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
everyone has a
stuck man.
Lego, so he is all set. Oh no! Oh, that was clutch.
Water Boss key now for FaZe. It's actually going to be a really close finish between FaZe and Stuckman and Sean here, just a few
Yeah.
minutes apart.
Okay, Stuckman just heading into Twin Rope right now.
Stuckman first to the boss over FaZe, but FaZe Morpha generally takes less time than
Yeah.
Twin Rova. Twin Rova takes several minutes. So we will have at least 3 sub 4s on Restream. Unfortunately, I think it might be too late for a sub 4 on Aston's side, but it will be sub 4 for the other 3.
Yeah, Aston would have to pretty soon from now have the idea to go back to Deep Fire.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, GTG is an understandable play. It just
Yeah,
isn't it?
more checks and it sucks less.
Yeah.
Although Diesler is saying that Asner did a lot of it, so he may waste less time here than he would otherwise.
Also showing off the new Gerudo guard.
Yeah, I think that's a very good change.
Yeah, it has to do with the spawn point randomize.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that too. I
We
just in
found-
general think it's nice, but
We found
not
out there
always
was
there.
a soft lock there in a random settings leak seed. We
oh,
spawned outside the gate with no way to go in.
Yeah.
Because you
And then
can't
listen
get
to-
caught if you all. Because we started with the guard, so there was no way for us to get caught.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the problem.
GG Silvery TP finishing in 12th, 3:37.22. Not a name I recognize. Only got a couple races in race time, but GG's.
I've seen him around a bit.
Looks like another one of our many French runners, actually. Honestly, any sub 4 finish is too bad with how this seat went.
Yeah. We're almost 340 and not even half of all people finished yet.
Nope. We might get half sub 4, but even that's not. That's a maybe at this point. Corva's down for phase. This will be his final medallion, and Twinrova is now down for Stuckman.
That was like exactly at the same time.
No one cycle door for Sean. No BGS. It's
Uh-oh.
probably in Gannon's today.
Yeah. Or like the well, that's pretty much it. This is a super close race between FaZe and Stuckman right now.
Yeah, just seconds apart, really, here.
Oh, I think Stuckman got a little bit behind just from the cutscenes being longer.
Mm-hmm. 3:39:37. Boss key for phase. Going to use that as a kind of benchmark for or a difference in times.
That's a good idea.
And 3:40:07 approximately boss key for Stuckman. 30-second difference. That is not much of
Ooh.
anything.
Yeah, this pretty much totally comes down to execution and a bit of luck.
Hmm? And both of them just minutes behind Sean here, who's on the first phase of Ganon now.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Aston is in GTG, still looking for that strength that is in Deeper Fire that he bailed on.
We had a similarly close race on Restream yesterday as well, and like similar to what phase and second have. And one cycle on door versus not one cycling made
Oh,
a difference
no.
yesterday. That felt bad.
Oh,
Stuckman is going to get a fairy because he's on 1 1/4 heart. Good
Makes sense.
idea.
Understandable. That probably cost him, unless things go badly for FaZe, but he quite likely would have died, which would have also cost him, so
Yeah, would have lost even more time that way, so it makes sense.
yeah.
Alright, and Sean here is finishing up.
Should be set for 13th if nobody snipes it.
Indeed, 13th, 341.36.
GG.
We'll see if we can get him in for an interview. Hey, then he will. Probably could come yell at me over this seed.
Judging from his voice on when we had him on, I think he's going to be unhappy about this one.
Oh no, FaZe.
Aww.
Hey, Epic, yes indeed! Yes indeed, Epic.
Never seen that one before.
Why you show Epic is all too familiar with my seeds.
Cross Ryan likes your seeds.
Oh, chat loves my seeds. The rudders, not so much. Oh, I asked him going back to slaughter for the last few checks that are below.
FMC, no. No jet squalls.
Alright, Sean's coming in now.
Oh no!
Hey,
Hello?
Sean, GG's.
Hello.
GG's.
Jeez. Star, don't lock all the bows behind a bow deep stone fire, please.
How about that strength?
I was so paranoid about Pierre for like 2.5 hours. From when I got the bow to when I got the strength, I was really paranoid about Pierre. But
Yeah,
What
we
about
actually turn on
that
your audio
Valkyrie
for
sword?
They actually turn your audio on for the skull mask and here.
that
Also skull mask.
that was like every S4 seed that I've done so far. I've skipped Skull Mask because it just felt really slow and really awkward. And then I get the sword on there this time, and I'm just like, no. I felt so behind at that point as well.
Yeah. I
You
think you were actually second to find the 30 skulls hit today. Oh yeah, 30 skulls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I was a bit slow in getting it, but it wasn't too bad.
The hit location is just miserable for it.
Locations are hilarious.
Back Lake
Yeah.
and King Zora, yippee!
Yeah, I got them both within like 5 minutes, and I'm just like, cool. Where's the OoT hint?
Yeah, that was great actually. Stuckman like rushed the back of Lake hints and was like, and we were like, oh man, that's so good to know. He's so ahead. And then you did it, and we're like, oh boy, he knows the hint. And then you just immediately find the second one
Yeah.
right after.
Yeah, I love getting hints in locations like that because you're like, okay, so there's a chance people haven't done it and they know, and you have this cool information that they don't. And then you find it in a place that people are going to check, and you're like, well, there goes the advantage I thought I had.
People did wait a while to check the Zora's domain one though, because you usually don't go there if you don't have Ruto's letter in the first place.
Yeah, I think the last qualifier that I played had Ruto's on dive game.
Oh,
And I spent I remember because it was light arrows were in Jabu, and I got to 6 medallions and only one person to finish, and I thought, oh yeah, this is gonna be really cool, as long as it's not in an awkward place like Jabu. Ah, crap!
I had exactly the same experience.
And then spent half an hour looking, and it was just on dive game, and I was just like, well, I'm not missing this one this time.
Yeah,
Well, it paid off for you in this one.
I forfeited that one.
yeah. Alright, we have double Ganon fights though from FaZe and Stuckman.
Oh my
FaZe
God,
won't have
that's
Ganon
so
down for
fun.
FaZe as Stuckman takes down Phase 2 for FaZe, Phase 1 for Stuckman. Very close here. They were 30 seconds apart getting the Ganon's Castle boss key and just a few minutes behind you.
Yeah,
Very close finishes here on Restream.
Mm.
And then
Yeah,
poor
it was-
Aston, unfortunately, is missing the strength out of fire.
It was very interesting. People went into go mode for like all different GG phase.
GG's
Oh.
FaZe.
Okay.
Getting sniped by
Oh.
It's tying actually.
Wait, that's a
Bye.
tie.
What a tie.
3 Wowzer.
But yeah, it was really interesting watching people get into go mode because everyone was just bottlenecked by one thing in a stupid location. Either the Kokiri sword or the strength, or also FaZe accidentally skipped the cat grotto by the spawn with the hovers in it. And so it was it was just waiting for everyone to galaxy brain the stupid location that their last item was in.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, GG's here too. Stuckman finishing up in oh geez, yet another
Damn,
near
sniping
tie.
Legoland by
All
1
of the
second.
347.50, 347.51. Jeez. GG's. Alright, so unfortunately, Stuckman does have to go get dinner, will not be coming in for an interview, but FaZe will be coming shortly.
I'm
What
very
a
interested to
steed.
know how FaZe realized he missed that grotto.
Oh my god. You're amazing you remembered. I honestly was kind of expecting a forfeit from FaZe
Yeah,
at
I-
some point.
Yeah.
Didn't
Alright,
expect that
speaking
he
of
would just
FaZe?
remember.
Yeah, alright. Speaking of FaZe, throwing him in.
Okay,
Hey FaZe, GG's.
Hey, thanks.
GG.
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 So, about those hovers.
Yep.
What happened?
So like, you know, when you've always had these, you have these automatisms. Because like
Yep.
when I go to Keck, I always start with Man on Roof, and then the Grotto, and then Windmill, and Andrew, and then to Graveyard. So if you start in the middle of there, sometimes you forget something.
Mm-hmm.
How did you remember that you hadn't done that check? Because you went to CAC a couple of times and didn't get it, and then you just
Yeah, because a friend of me, like I play without a tracker, any map tracker, anything, just an item tracker on screen. And so a friend, he recommended me to that he uses a checklist, like a web checklist. And because I had quite a few orphan checks left, I pulled it up and started clicking away. And then when I was at Kakariko, there was still like the Nocturne check and stuff left. Then I saw Open Grotto and I thought, wait, did I ever open that one? And then I went back and could have beaten myself.
At least you got it, though. We were very worried you were gonna completely forget it and end up
Yeah.
having to forfeit.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
got
If I
them
didn't
before
pull up
they...
that, if I didn't pull up that checklist, I probably would have forgotten it.
Yeah,
You got
it's
them
one of
before
those-
you needed them. So that's good too.
Yeah,
Right before, even.
and like I felt so good about the early part of the seed, like the first hour and a half, especially when I got that strength and fire.
Yeah.
And then like when I was in fire, I killed Volvatia and went back in, and I thought, yeah, Volvatia is hover boots locked, so I should keep that in mind because there was a key on there. But I still had enough keys to keep going, and so I did the whole fire routing with that in mind, not knowing that the hover boots were 3-0.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Alright. We're going to do a quick scene change here. Sean's stream is currently kind of well, Sean's stream is now offline, but I'll just drop it for consistency's sake, yeah. So because Aston here is back in Fire Temple and will be getting his go.
Oh, he's doing it. Aston got the bow and then bailed and didn't continue on for strength on Pierre.
Yeah.
That was what we were really scared of everybody doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me it was solely because of the keys that I kept going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it worked out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we take those.
and then Skull Mask again. Man,
Yeah.
always these 4-0 checks that keep haunting you.
Everyone in this seed was bottlenecked for a very long time by one terrible check, whether it was like Deep Fire or the Kokiri sword.
Yeah, I see.
And then the 30 skulls didn't help.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, it did not.
I found the hint pretty late. Did others find it before me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were one.
Sean and Stuckman both went for Back of Lake hint, which was the other one.
Yeah.
But usually I always route 20 skulls in as early as I can, because they are most of the times 4-0 checks, and I like to do them pretty early. So I already had 20, I think, when I found a hint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was good. Definitely.
Yeah.
We were worried about
you had that hint for 40 sling. That's got to be in the back of your mind at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't want to go for it just for one check.
No, you don't.
We eventually did see it, and it was one nut.
Yep, a singular nut.
Nice.
That was fun.
What was that?
That was a fun one. Just lost checking notes. Nope. Never saw string 3. We think it's either well or the end of Fire Temple. There's really nothing else at strength lock left.
When I found that strength, I really hoped that no other strength was available somewhere. Because like in these season 4 settings, there's very often it's strength 3 in logic pretty early.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Or
those
like-
Castle a nice hint today, actually.
Yeah, that
Yep.
was really good.
Or like happened a few times that 2 of the strengths were on the same sphere. So I was a bit worried that others might find the strength too. And I was so
That-
happy that I got it.
Yeah. It is pretty possible that 2 and 3 were both on the same level, but we don't know.
Look at
Probably
logic,
it was in
actually.
well.
At least the other bows were bow locked.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that bad. That was funny.
All right, sorry about that. I do have to run away right now because my groceries came a little bit earlier.
Oh, no problem. Sure.
So, they came a bit earlier than I expected, so I just had to run and get them all in and all the rest of it. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, thank you for having me on Restream. Thanks for the seed and all that stuff. And bye.
Bye.
Bye. I'm glad he
Alright, and-
appreciated the seed at least.
I think he's at least being partially sarcastic.
I don't think anyone who played the seed appreciated it.
I don't think so either.
And
I mean,
there
it
it
wasn't-
goes for
Wasn't even
Aston.
that bad, right? The seed. Like the way I routed it, if I only had done the 4-0 checks a bit more properly.
Yeah, you were doing really well until other than those hovers phase,
Yeah.
honestly.
Then I went to GDG and nothing there.
Yeah,
Most
so the
people
thing
went
with
to GTG.
yeah, the thing with GTG is today, it couldn't possibly have long shot because, and it couldn't possibly because long shot, the opponent was behind Spirit and Spirit was long shot locked.
Was it long shot locked?
Yeah, key on right hand of Spirit Temple.
Oh god. Not
This
that
was
again.
one. So much of this one was just weird, twisty logic that I don't think people would have figured out if you were like actually playing the seed at the same time. Like it took all of us and chat like talking together and just like sitting on our
Okay,
butts here,
yeah.
not doing anything to figure out a lot of the logic in this one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play OT that competitively. I just like play a few weeklies now and then just for fun. But I don't play OT all that often. I mostly play Majora's Mask.
I mean, also lots of people don't get Spirit Key logic. Spirit Key logic is
Yeah, even seasoned runners don't get Spirit Key logic.
Yeah.
See.
took us
I
forever.
just mean like if you do it more often, then it's worth it to put the time in to learn it and stuff. I really don't want to bottle it.
Even then, it
Fair
rarely matters enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Logic is definitely on the lower end of things that are important to do well.
Spirit Key logic specifically, like, a lot of times, I think you're right, is not actually all that relevant. Like, this was one case where, knowing the logic would have maybe kept you from going to GTG, but a lot of times it's like, okay, well, this is out of logic technically, but who cares?
Yeah. Today, Spirit Key Logic told us, like, we weren't honestly sure what Jens was way at the hero for a while, since we didn't, especially because there was a key in the Sunblock room of Spirit Temple. The very short version of that logic is that if there is a key on either map chest or Sunblock, it's automatically fire locked. Because Spirit Temple, your key logic assumes you're that you use your keys in the worst possible way.
And we didn't have a bow, so until we got that bow, there was a bunch of stuff that was potentially DINs required. So we didn't know until we got the bow for sure that it was Shadow.
Yeah, because fires were available without DINs and without strength 2 either, and like we knew that it had to be. So, because the thing with DINs Wave the Hero is it can only be Wave the Hero if fire arrows are also available, then it's only available here for Shadow Temple, because you can do everything else without it. That was just fire arrows.
When I found the DINs in Deku, then I have done all the fire lock checks already, other than Shadow. So I went straight to there.
It also took us a very long time to be sure whether it was the strength one or the hammer that was Way of the Hero in Graveyard.
Yeah. I was thinking a lot about it too. If I should really follow the hammer or just assume it's strength and keep going progression.
Yeah.
We had a lot of
like
carefully looking through fire and being like, is it hammer locked because of key logic? Is it not?
Yeah.
And ended up being no. It somehow managed not to be.
No. There was a key on Volvagia, but it was not required. Alright, Aston here is on the 4 hours now. It's almost done at Spirit Temple, and we'll be off the cannons. Happy 4 hours, everyone, by the way.
Oh yeah, happy 4 hours. Less than half of people have finished. At 4 hours
there were quite many forfeits today.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Last time I saw there was 11?
It's 12 now, last I
12.
checked.
I wonder why.
Yeah, 12.
They all came in once people started finishing too. There was like 3 or 4 up until the finishers came in, and then everyone was just like, nope, I'm not doing this.
Yep. Yeah, let's hear shoutouts to our 4 runners. Aston, Sean, FaZe, and Stuckman. I did switch scenes over as we watch Aston finish it out. Just left Sean on the right side and Aston on our left, because we do not have a 1-person OTR layout. A little easier on the eyes to have just 1 person here. And then we have shoutouts to our 2 commentators, Banana and B, as well as to our 4 trackers, Tamotak, Tiange, Diesler, and Simba.
And shout out to Start, Restreamer, and Speed Roller.
Yep.
The best seed roller.
I do have quite the reputation for some absolutely terrible seeds.
You pulled me out of playing one of your seeds to go commentate with you. And I was glad.
Yeah, it was another disaster. I don't remember what it was, but it was a disaster.
I don't remember either, but I was happy to come help you out.
GG Vince V or Vince By or Vince 6, 20th place, 401.48.
Yes, indeed. GG's. Starting to slowly get more finishes. Just not even half this race sub 4.
That's and nobody sub 3.
Nope,
They're
no
placed-
sub 3s.
Like 307, I think.
307, yeah, was 307.
Oof. People have had a lot of trouble with these iron knuckles this race.
Yeah. Yeah. There did get quite a bunch of parts early, but we've definitely seen a few deaths on Restream. Poor and got trolled pretty badly by Morpha first try. Took a death and then got it and then one cycled it second try.
That was just painful.
Damn. I think my execution was pretty good at the start. The only like after the hover boots when I was so tilted, it got bad.
No, you were honestly doing well until this, but just those hover boots felt bad.
Yeah. Like
We
it
were
tilted
really
so
hoping
much.
the long shot would be in one of the first 2 checks of Shadow.
Just for your
'Cause
sake, yeah.
Then you don't need them at all.
Yeah. I mean, I got them right before I went to Shadow, so it's pretty lucky.
You would have been able to go to Shadow like as soon as you got your dins. Otherwise,
Yeah,
still
I had
felt
it
bad.
and I went adult, but that was the time when I remembered about the grotto, and then I saved warped instead of playing Nocturne.
Nice.
That I were.
Well, that worked out well.
Yeah.
You didn't lose too much time.
Yeah.
Also, GG to Taya, 21st place.
Race the 40306. We have quite a few runners here today who I don't really recognize the names of.
Yeah.
I think both of our most recent finishers. Oh, not too bad times with how terrible this seed went.
Yeah.
Did anybody do King Sora skip? By the way?
Sean
Yes,
did.
Sean did.
Okay. Because after I found nothing in GDG, I thought, yeah, it's probably gonna be an ice cavern since people are gonna do the trick.
It didn't really give Sean any kind of advantage because it took him a very long time to get the Kokiri sword, so he had Nocturne
Yeah.
but no Grins for a very long time.
Yeah.
So he did it, but it didn't really. He still got into Shadow later than other people who just got the letter.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's Twin Rova down for Aston. Gotta go
Yep.
fight Ganon now.
Should be another probably 10 or so minutes probably for Aston, and then hopefully we can get him in for an interview. A little bit behind, but not honestly too bad. Just
Yeah, compared to
the seed was.
how, like compared to how other people are finishing, not bad at all.
Mhm. Just finishing out the seed itself is sometimes impressive with how this went.
Yeah, that's true.
As this is the kind of seed where, yeah, quite a few people have called it quits.
think
We are
like
currently at 13.
isn't that like 25% or something?
We're nearly at 30. We're at 30% forfeits right
Oh
now.
wow.
41 people entered, 13 people quit. That's just under a third of the people who entered.
I definitely can't do math, but I believe you.
39.
My
There's
brain, like I said, my brain is not good at numbers.
It's all good.
like we were saying before, this is kind of rare in these settings that your first time going to Ganon's castle is when you're going to fight Ganon. That would almost never happen, but because that Ganon's foolish hint.
Yeah, that hint was really great.
That was a nice one for sure.
The other hints were maybe not as nice, but that one was very nice.
I have the stats somewhere for how often Ganon is foolish.
Oh, cool.
Because Ganon's castle has so many different item requirements.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
only
you-
foolish in about 5.5% of seeds.
Okay.
And then you only get a hint in less than 2% of seeds.
Wow. This is a 1 point something % likelihood seed just
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, because it's a
Not even any
dungeon.
of the other stupid stuff. Oh yeah, you're right. It is dungeon.
Like this seed, you could have had the Donger's Cavern instead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah, because DC was completely dead. Not that you were skipping it though, with how the item locations were. And an early bomb bag.
I think I would much rather have seen the Ganon's Castle one than the Dodongo's one, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So that was a nice hint.
Also has twice as many checks or something.
And you need so much more stuff for it. You'd always have in the back of your mind, like, oh, is it going to be in Shadow Trial? Is it going to be in Light Trial? And especially with how bottleneck people got, I can see people like dipping back into it multiple times to check like one more check.
Yeah.
I mean, in these settings, 2 medallions can be very free, or they can be a real pain to get. Depends on various things like item layout and medallion layout. But generally, you're pretty much always guaranteed to get at least. Well, there are 4 Sphere Zero checks guaranteed, 2 in Water Trial, 1 in Forest Trial, and 1 in the Ganon's Castle boss key chest. And, I don't know the exact percentage, but most of the time, by the time you get to Ganon's Castle in S4, you're going to have a method of doing Shadow Trial's first chest. Because that can be done with 4 different things. Hookshot, Hover Boot, Song of Time, or Fire Arrows. Odds are, by the time you get 2 medallions, you've probably picked up one of those things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, this is our second Nehru's Love we've seen in this seed on Restream.
Nice.
It's just... That doesn't usually happen.
I think I've never used Neo's Love in Rando.
I think Aston is very justified in using it here. He like checked and didn't have any fairies or anything. He's on 3/4 of a heart against the Knuckles.
Yeah, that's the safest option there. Stuckman actually was very close behind you, Face. 30 seconds behind getting the boss key, but he was, the problem with that was that he didn't have, is that he was on like just over a heart going into Ganon, so chopped down to get a fairy, so he didn't die.
Which ended up being very necessary because he got pretty wrecked by the Knuckles. We had a lot of people dying or just getting bodied by stuff in this seed.
Yeah. Or as
Sometimes
really bad day on Morpho.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate. Then he got it so perfectly on his second try.
Yeah, but the first time just wasn't working, unfortunately. Got thrown several times, took a death.
Oh wow,
Back
I just
Yeah.
noticed I got the same time as Happen Force.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah, that
tied.
was
Yes,
tie.
Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't even realize that.
Yeah, both you and Stuckman had the same, for you tied a Happen Force and Stuckman almost tied a XX Legoland.
Yeah. Always funny when people are so close. Such a long
Yeah.
race.
There was
But
this race
both of
was
you
like
sniped.
it was all either snipes or there was like 10 minutes between finishes. It was
Yeah,
weird.
either they were really
Yeah.
close or you waited several minutes for the next one. No BGS, sadly. We never saw it. It's probably in the well or Ganon's Castle or something.
Yeah. Or Market.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We saw most of Market actually, because
Okay.
the very unhelpful hint in the Temple of Time or Hyrule Castle directly after you've just finished doing Market. So
Yeah.
a lot of people did like all of the things there first. So we're just missing a few things like treasure chest minigame and pose.
Yeah. See.
He's niggers because of my definitely Oh, Sean.
Oh yeah. Did you see that meteor in Death Mountain Trail? When I was
Yeah, oh
jumping
yeah,
to Burn City, then it knocked me
that
down.
was amazing. I mean, it was terrible, but
Oh man. I just had to laugh.
Yeah.
yes, we did see that.
It does always feel bad when you. It's. Well, that way, yep, 14 forfeits. Now, that is in fact more than a third of the race.
Wow, nice.
Nice.
Good for good for Star's reputation.
Yeah, I have a distinct reputation. There's been a few people who were complaining about it. Generally, I think the opinion is good thing this was not a call.
I bet all of those people who like are not top runners, quote unquote, who finished really well are wishing this was a qual though.
Yeah.
You know, all those names didn't recognize at all who were in like the top. I bet they wish this was a qual.
There's been quite a few finishes, so I'm like, oh hey, I have no idea who this is, but that's a pretty good time.
GG, a creative username. Is that 22nd place? 41301. And then Aston is going to be right behind them.
Nice.
GG.
GG Aston, 24th place, 413.45.
See with race time. I still have that third place to be just 23rd and 24th.
Nice.
I'm not sure what happened there. But
I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute, wasn't that just 22nd? What happened here?
I'm not sure what happened there either.
That's going to feel bad for whoever actually gets
What?
24th. Robbed.
But it's also listed at 21st, 22nd, 24th.
Yeah, race stop. The race in chat has him finishing 23rd and 24th, and then only showing 24th, and the bot only posted 24th.
Looks like Den is breaking too many things again.
Oh, but it's listing Yanis as 24th as well.
Okay, I'm confused. 4:15.
At least it's not robbing Yanis of their place.
Yeah, but it says 22nd, 24th, 24th.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Unfortunately, Aston will not be coming in for an interview after 4 hours and 14 minutes of racing. Does need to go get some food.
Understandable.
Which makes sense. So, we're going to switch on over to the interview scene and probably wrap this up, honestly. Any final questions from chat or any final thoughts?
Star seeds suck. That's my final thought.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
And I'm not seeing anything in chat either.
No, looks like that's about it. We do still have 3 people going. Wish them luck as they play this rather unfun seed. But for us, this is going to be it for us here today with this race. Thank you for posting that in chat, VXR. I'm also going to post the links for Twitch links for FaZe and Stuckman, since we did remove those due to switching scenes. So there we go. There's those 2 links. So follow our runners here: Aston, SGD, Sean, FaZe, and Stuckman. Shoutouts also to our 2 commentators, Banana Lord and V Luigi, and to our 4 trackers today. Tumblecop 13, Hyungae, I'm probably watching that horribly.
Yep.
Fiesler and Simba.
Jongen.
I'm sure I screwed up. And Simba, who was actually, who was our first time tracker. Also Aston and Suckman's first time on Restream. Nicely done. And GG's to all. This will be it for us today. We are looking at our ZeldaSpeedRuns schedule. So
Is
it's
Trez
pretty
still
quiet
going?
still due to holidays. We have currently over on ZeldaSpeedRuns main, our beloved admin, Trezco, is going to hell for charity. He is doing a Plando, specially created by the Ocarina of Time Randomizer support team, created to be as mean as possible, to benefit the Full Plate Project, part of a Red Nose Day campaign to help fight against child poverty and starvation. So we're going to be going over and rating them shortly. Looking ahead at the schedule, there's not much going on, but at 4:50 p.m. Eastern today, on this channel, we will have a Wind Waker Spoiler Lock tournament. Losers bracket, the top 16 match between Genofi and Crane. That will be on ZSR2, and then that'll be it for us today. And then coming up on Tuesday, we have another sub goal. We have a sub goal reward. We have the Johnny Game Show 56, one of our restreamers, will be facing off against Trez in a Spirit Tracks 90% blind race. That'll be happening at 11 a.m. on Tuesday Eastern, 11 a.m. Eastern on Tuesday. At 1:50 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, we have Wind Waker Spoiler Lock tournament, another Losers Bracket top 16 match between CS and Atlanta MP. And then on Friday, to mark the new year, at 9 a.m. Eastern, we'll have a ZSR sub-goal reward. Another sub-goal where Trez is going to finish out that old sub-goal of playing the CDI games. So he'll be playing Zelda's Adventure. And followed later on that night by the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Freaky Friday race. Always learn Trez, indeed. But if you guys want to get more Zelda action, give us all a follow. We have, we're on ZeldaSpeedRuns 2 today. We will be reading ZeldaSpeedRuns main, and then we also have ZeldaSpeedRuns _3 and ZeldaSpeedRuns _4. That will be all for us, though. Thank you for watching, everyone. GG's to all the runners. Thank you to all our volunteers. And happy holidays.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.